fuck is that emote, Beta? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. I'm a bit concerned. Looks like Big Bird went on like a 3-day bender. How are you doing, Beta? Did you come up with an excuse for tomorrow? It's a hot dog. Yeah, he does. You have to work. Tomorrow? Today is Wednesday, right? Or is that your excuse? That's your excuse? I mean, fair. With, even you leave, I know. With how much you've been working, it's definitely really believable. I mean, if you're working that much overtime, technically, and, you're having those, like, 8-hour meetings, yeah. I wouldn't put it past your job to make you come in on Thanksgiving, even if it is a holiday. Why do you have these emotes? They're so cursed. Don't worry about it. Also, that looks like a giant, like, garlic bread and not a hot dog. So then do you only have tomorrow off of work then? Or do you also have like Friday off? Oh, and Friday? Nice. I know the company that I had worked at, we would only get Thursday off. And then we'd have to be back in on Friday. You could take off work, but in this economy, I don't think so. Okay, now that I think the 20-minute of ads are over, we're gonna get started with Cuisineer. Oh, I was so sleepy and tired. I have a few hours into Cuisineer already, so I kind of know what's going on and stuff, but I'm gonna start a new save file for stream. Okay. I don't care about the Omen Gaming Hub. Let me know if, game volume sounds okay. Finally, almost home. Where's that letter I got from Mom and Pops again? Dearest darling Pom, we hope you're taking care of yourself wherever you are. We're preparing ourselves for our own journey, a last adventure in this mortal realm. If you're able to pop back for a visit, we'd love to see your face one final time before we depart for heavenly unknowns. Your loving parents, Mom and Dad. Chickens! Wow. Paella looks the same as ever. Nothing seems to have changed, which means the restaurant must be... There. Mom, Dad, I'm coming. What happened to this place? Mom? Dad? Hello? Is someone there? Hey, you're trespassing. Oh my goodness, Palm. It is you, isn't it? You're finally back from your adventures. Scotty? Thank goodness it's you. Of course it is. I've been watching over the restaurant ever since your parents left. Oh yeah, they left this for you. Dearest darling Palm, if you're reading this, it means we've already left Paeu. I'm sorry, but our tickets for a trip around the world were really expensive. We couldn't afford to miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity before retiring for good. The advertisement said it would be a heavenly experience, with never-before-seen places in this mortal realm. We'll be back soon, but in the meantime, please take care of our restaurant for us. Your loving parents, Mom and Dad. Mom, Dad? You must be joking. Also, wait, what happened to all the furniture? Didn't they tell you they sold most of it to pay for their trip around the world? Why am I not surprised? Anyway, welcome home, Palm. The trip must have been exhausting. Why don't you get some rest and we'll talk in the morning. See you, Biscotti. Hi, Iggy. Stop being sick? I can't help it! I suppose I can deal with this tomorrow. At least I'm here. I could have just spent all day in bed. Just no, I don't think that's how that works. But I'll next time. I'll definitely try. What a beautiful morning. Wait, am I? Oh right, I'm back in Pae. Biscotti must be waiting for me. I should go find her. It's tough being a hardworking adult, but I feel good providing a service to my town. Good morning, Pom. I hope you slept well. Yes, it's nice to lie on a proper bed after months on the road. How have you been? Busy as always. I do quite a lot of things in this town, you know. Are you back home yet, Iggy? You said you were taking care of the restaurant. How did that happen? Well, your parents really wanted to go on their trip and told me to watch over it until you were back. They knew what they were good. They knew what they were doing with that letter. I would have had it redecorated, but there was something really inspiring about the empty space. It became a really special place for us, didn't it? And the rest of the town loved it too. Yes, it's such a shame that it's closed now. Why don't you reopen the restaurant? Yeah, you're back in the land of PST. I'm glad to hear it. Did Colleen go with you, or was it just you? Claypom needs to go back on the road with all this nonsense, I know, right? Just go back and not deal with this. How are you doing, Neo? What? Take over my parents' business? I'm not too sure about that. You and your old man, gotcha. Don't worry, you won't be alone. I can help you. Alright then, I'll be relying on you, Biscotti. Of course you will. Now, first things first, will you be renaming the restaurant? No, I think we should keep it as it is. Potato Palace is a good name, and everyone in town knows it. Yavacool is not great. Yeah, I am not feeling too well either. And of course, it's like right before, you know, Thanksgiving. So that's fun. But I hope it goes away quickly, Neo. And doesn't turn into anything else. I agree, that's a great idea. Next we'll need to set up the restaurant. Yeah, I think I need more furniture. And more recipes and ingredients. Gosh, there's so much to do. Well, one thing at a time. Let's decorate this place with some new furniture. Why don't you go visit Alder first? You had to drive into work to handle something, which felt so stupid before Thanksgiving. Yeah. Do you work from home normally, Neo? Or do you have to go into the office? That's so weird. I guess I don't know. Mostly at home? Okay. I mean, unless it was something that like needed to get done the day before Thanksgiving, but I feel like most people would probably be like, fuck it. It can wait until next week. But if it was like an emergency situation, then okay. But I feel like most of the time it's like not necessarily an emergency. You're right. He should be able to help. Need to get done because you get to deal with global customer base. That's fair. Yeah. They're working Thursday and Friday. Yeah, true. It's just us states people. Yeah, I was saying to Beta earlier that the company I used to work for, we would get Thursday off, but then we would still have to come in on Friday. We could take off work on Friday and not get like penalized or whatever, but in this economy, I'm not gonna be taking any unneeded time off. Now to find Alder, he should be at the carpenter shop. Palm? Oh, the adventurer. Looks like you're back. Welcome, how can I help? Oh, Palm. Hello, Alder. It's been too long. It's so good to see you. Likewise, I thought your family were moving when they closed down Potato Palace. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna reopen Potato Palace. That's exciting. I'm sure you're up for it. Can I help in any way? Thank you, Alder. I need some new furniture, actually. I'm missing a few pieces. Of course, anything here to your fancy? Hello, Palm. How can I help? Bye. One of those, one of those. This is my old dining table. It's simple but sturdy, so you'll probably find a use for it. Sure, I think of traveling, but I'm content tending to me humble shop day to day. The key isn't to carve furniture out of wood, it's to discover the furniture within the wood. Happy to see you as always, Palm. Take care. No chairs will move. I think I got a stool. It's so in Disney World, in Hollywood Studios, there is a Toy Story themed like quick service restaurant that you can go to. But it's always one of those like quick service places that is a fight for seating because it's all outdoors and there's only like a small little patio area for it. So if you're lucky, you can sit at one of the tables, but if not, they have those standing tables. That or you eat on top of a trash can. So that's what we're going to be going for in here. The true Disney World experience. Welcome back, Palm. I see you've gotten some nice furniture. Yeah, Alder had some really nice things. Hi, Medic. How's it going? Alright, let's put them to good use. Why don't you try placing the furniture in the restaurant? Eating on trash cans isn't sanitary. Neither is Disney World, but, you know, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Amazing. It's starting to look like a proper restaurant now. It does remind me of when they first started out. Gosh, it's been so many years. Now all you need to do is whip up some dishes to cook and serve to everyone. Is your Disney World experience, is your dad saying, I know a shortcut, and then walking through restaurants while others are eating? See, my experience would be my dad would say that, and then he would take the longest fucking route possible just because there's less people standing in the way. Because he does the same thing when driving. He would rather not go take a direct route and deal with traffic that is still going to be shorter than taking all these back roads, but there's no traffic. You successfully voted Disney World your whole life? That probably won't continue now that Jake has realized he can possibly meet Darth Vader there. I mean, I like Disney. I know it's not for everybody, but I enjoy it a lot. It's a nice little happy place for me. All you need to do is whip up some dishes to cook and to serve to everyone. It's so expensive now? Yeah. Yeah, it is. There is one like on property resort that we've gone to before, and we used to go for like pretty cheap. But now, like, first of all, there's no rooms for that specific resort, like at all. And if there are rooms, they're like $1,000 a night. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it so expensive? Why is that what you're charging for this? I mean, I know that they can, and there's no one to stop them, but I'm just like, this is so ridiculous. But also, people are going to pay it, so they're not going to stop anytime soon. That's for reasons. As is your nightmare, 1 people to Orlando, 3 people, 4 cost, 5 Florida is always hot, always 6 all the people all the time. So when I went back at the end of October, Medic, it was actually kind of cool. It was, I think the hottest it got up to was maybe like high 70s, but it was actually quite pleasant. Which is surprising. All the people... Listen, I've been in the summer when it's peak season, and I've also been when it's not peak season, and not going in peak season is great. Because it is not all the people. Hi, Brady. Hi, Max. Oh, Brady, I had a question for you. Also, I mean, this question is for anybody, but I was specifically going to message you about it. But, in Final Fantasy 14, you're going to run away? No. It's a legit, like, lore question. Was it more than 10 people? If so, 2 people. Epcot was more than 10 people. Epcot was insane. This question was about lotion. Listen. No, this is a legit Final Fantasy 14 question. In the source, I don't remember if they've ever really addressed it or talked about it, but where do the Viera live? Or, like, where do they originate from? Like, where does, Aaronville come from? What would you use for Ari's lotion? Hi, Sander. They're south of Doma? Okay. Because they're over in the east, aren't they? Damascus, south of Doma? Okay. Because I had made my jungles or something, yeah. Because I had made my test world character Viera, and then I copied that Viera over onto Behemoth, mind you. So I actually now have a Behemoth character, even if I haven't officially started the game on that character. The character is made and is on Behemoth. And I was just thinking, like, where do they even, like, live? Because we really haven't, like, come across Viera in the source. 2003 Ivalice raid story when they introduced Fran. Yeah, I don't. I think I skipped through the Ivalice raids because I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. When they introduced Fran. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Also, I will have you know, I did manage to get my 2B outfit on the test server. So now I am, now I am speed crafting to level 30 so I can make glamour prisms so I don't have to spend 500,000 gil on glamour prisms. It's it's been fun on the cloud server. It's made 14 enjoyable in this this moment. I've been enjoying it. Although last night, the chances of going into super mega detail for it is also low because then they'd have to make lore for why they never showed up earlier. Sander, you can't because, well, you technically can, but the easiest way to get the currency is through turn-ins, but you have to start and, like, upgrade your rank. And it is not easy. Starting from, like, level 80 with it. I mean, I know there's ways to get it, but it's just, like, once you realize, like, what you've slowly built up through playing from, like, you know, ARR onwards with your character, and you're just thrown into, like, post Shadowbringers, just kind of like, what am I supposed to do? What? I have to do what again? Where do I have to unlock all this? But yeah, I was just thinking about where, like, the Viera characters, or, like, the Vieras in the source come from, and I was like, I don't technically remember. You don't want to do squadrons ever again, yeah. Very easy to get the currency very early on. It's called healing. So Max and I did a leveling roulette last night, and we got Holminster Switch on the cloud server. Our tank... Our tank says something in Japanese in the party chat thing, and I was just like, whatever. Not too concerned. We get to the first pull. They fucking eat shit. And our sage is like, tank, please use mitigation. I don't have Crypt Lurker gear. So then It's not even, yeah, it wasn't even a double pull either. It was just literally the first mob pack. Uh, and so then we keep going, and I think Max said too that they noticed that they weren't using AoE attacks. The tank, the healer wasn't using heals on us at least. They unlocked the job and queued in with that. Yeah. Um, like there was at one point, like so I had unlocked Dancer because that's like what I know. They have a JP only tank who wasn't using cooldowns. Yeah, or using AoEs. Max and I were staggering Tactician and Shield Samba. I, at one point, had to use both the heal, the Dancer heal, I can't remember the name of it, and Second Wind. And I still died after an AoE, while the healer is standing there full health. But the tank and Max are all, like, half health. And it's like, what is happening? So right before we get to the first boss, I scroll back up through the chat log and I copy and paste what the Japanese tank said. And it said, "I'm not good at combat, please," or "thank you for helping me." I was like, oh no. I guess I should have checked this way earlier. Oh my god, it was painful. The healer just played Guild Wars or something? I don't know. But I thought it was really funny complaining about not having, like, the Crypt Lurkers gear since they're level 70. But I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter when you don't press your fucking buttons. It doesn't matter what kind of gear you have if you're not pressing the heal buttons. Oh, and then they were switching Cardian to everybody. Like switching it through people. And not just leaving it on one person. Yeah, such a cardio every single cooldown. Yeah, GCD. Oh, it was real bad. All I wanted was my Grand Company seals. That's all I wanted from leveling. And that's what we got put through. It was an experience. And we were joking about how, this was Cursed Moments to Run ever, and you put a lot of Cursed Moments to Run. Basically, I do think the layout experiences, yeah. Well, it's funny, too, because we were joking about how, like, oh, this is probably, you know, a way for some people to make characters that are, like, post-Shadowbringers and, like, experience what post-Shadowbringers stuff is like. But we were joking about that. We didn't actually want to see the person on... were they a paladin? Who has never played, like, tank before. Oh, it was bad. So many alliances I wipe on the first ad pack. To be fair, the first ad pack at the layout is not great if you don't know to stagger the bubbles. There was one time where I purposefully did an AoE Dancer attack and I took out like 3 bubbles at once. Nobody died, at least as far as I remember, but we all got really low. But they're like the last 3. The last 3 of those ads to go. I think we had like one of like the big guys left too. Oh god. But yeah, that you have to literally like ready with Titan jails. I've been getting Titan a lot in leveling. It's just is a use your 3-minute cooldown heal moment, yeah. Healers adjust. Okay. Now all you need to do is whip up some dishes to cook and serve to everyone. Just doing the mechanic. Every time I get the Titan hard, I'm always like, thank God Bretty's not here. I also said thank God Bretty's not here when I did my 2 copied factory runs yesterday, because there was nobody to rescue me at the end of that one specific arena. So I'm trying to run to the next boss. Uh. Here, I was grocery shopping this morning. Let's see what you can make with this. What else did they do? I think what it is. You can't take credit for that one. That's Rico's special. Fair. But I think you've done it to me the most. I also found I wasn't paying attention last night for our second run of Copied Factory, where I won the coffer. You know, after you beat, I think it's Angle? The big mech. I fucking like ran off the edge of the platform trying to get up onto the little mech to get up to the final arena area. I was like, oh no. And then I had to run all the way back. Not bad for a first attempt. You've got the potential to be a great restaurateur. Thanks, Biscotti. Next, you'll need some recipes to start with, and ingredients. Here's an old recipe book your parents left behind. Anything in there would be well received by the townspeople. But where am I going to get the ingredients? Your parents always had them delivered. Do you have their contacts? No. Well, you're grown up now. I'm sure you have an idea where to get them. I guess I could explore the Green Ruins. I've seen some of the ingredients there. That's a good place to start. I've got some other matters to attend to. I'll come back when you're all set up. Thank you, Biscotti. See you later. Don't forget to check out the rest of the town. Some shops sell really useful equipment. Never spoilers, but like her for like, yeah, no worries, Maggie. I love you too. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Think she likes biscuits? No. Wait, I don't want to open the restaurant. Hey, it's Palm the Adventurer. You look so cool. You know, I guess the only like biscottis I've ever experienced have been at Barnes and Noble, and like there before. I think it was before it was Starbucks. They had like their little cafes in there, and I would like try one. And I know you're supposed to like dip them in coffee and stuff, but I'm not a fan. I've just moved here from Mizuki. Hello, are you a Paie citizen? Hey, isn't that good old Palm? Hi, Naicha. Yes, I'm back, and I'm reopening Potato Palace. Yippee, I'm so glad to have my good friend back in town. Do you need any help? Which fake meteor is ready? Not right now, but maybe later. I always trust you and your sister, Zenju, to help me pick out good bobas. What? My old-fashioned sister would always choose the most boring options. You should count on me. You know I've always got some really creative ideas. Is it you had Labyrinth the other day? It got a meteor fucking flashback? Labyrinth Behemoth? Oh, okay. What do you do with that? Do you put it in the hitbox? Like an animal? I'll keep that in mind, Naicha. Actually, I've suddenly realized... Ooh, do you need something? Let me show you what we got. Are you an adventurer? I want to hear about your adventures. Palm, as in the adventure? I thought you were taller. We put a Just in the hitbox so it looks safe. You absolute animal. You became an adventurer. I found the strength to chase my dreams of being a soldier, so thank you. Is it that, like, any bit can be in the hut, or, any of it has to be in the hitbox? Or is it, like, most of it has to be in the hitbox to fuck you over? Ah, Palm, back from adventuring already? Paie is a good town to settle down in. My husband and I thought it was better to raise our family in Paie instead of the city. Nice cough. The middle point of the meteor has to be outside the meteor for it to be safe. Gotcha. That's a hitbox. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Is the restaurant reopening? I missed the waffles. Wow, you're really an adventurer? Are there monsters in our town? Palm? Oh, my dear child, look at how much you've grown. Hello? Anyone here? Why is it so dark? Greetings, Palm. You're cuter than I thought. Ah, sorry. I didn't know you were... How do you know my name? Who doesn't know the prodigal child of Potato Palace? You're pretty well known around these parts. That makes sense, I suppose. I did grow up here. What about you? I've never seen you around before. The name's Ankailoon, and I'm just here to fill a gap in the market. Is that not why you're here? I'm looking for spices. I heard this was the best place to get some. It is indeed. Let's see if I can satisfy your desires today, little kitty. All anyone needs is love, but a little boba now and then couldn't hurt. Amen to that. I love boba. I like to get strawberry boba. If they don't have, like, melon boba. Melon boba is my absolute favorite, but a lot of places don't seem to have it. It's like a specialty, I feel. Pom, you're all grown up. I barely recognized you. Hi, Pom. It's great to see you again. Glad to see you're home safe, Pom. When you're hungry, God can appear in the form of bread. Like the Jesus toast. Brilliant briquette at your service. I'll be. It's Pom. What do you need today? I've crafted some innovative adventure tools recently. Are you interested? Hello, Briquette. Actually, I'm reopening Potato Palace and and you need some newfangled gadgets for edible experimentation? I've got just the thing. No, Briquette. Just basic equipment, please. That's a little dull, but anything for you, Pom. What do you think of these? Your secret has been revealed? Which secret? Okay. I need to talk to Genju at the boba place. Let me talk to everybody. Wait a Pom, before I forget, I have something for you. What is it, Biscotti? It's a special home-seeking amulet. If you're ever in trouble, you can use it to teleport right back to Paie. Wow, where'd you get something like this? My parents got it for me years ago from a traveling merchant, but I want you to have it. You're just like family to me, and I want you to always have a way back home. Aw, Biscotti, thank you so much. You're the best, as always. You know it. Now off you go and stay safe. The remains of an ancient civilization now overgrown with Mother Nature's luscious verdancy. A shady sanctuary for plant-like monsters due to its temperate climate and abundant vegetation. The forest promises bountiful harvest because of its ecosystem. I guess I'm really becoming a restaurateur, huh? I feel more comfortable as an adventurer, though. Hey, what's this? Wow, a brand new spatula! Maybe it's a sign. There's no one around. Alright then, I can definitely use this. Time to get some ingredients. Okay. Menu. Okay, so this game is a roguelike? Where you go out and you beat up cute little monsters to get ingredients that you then use to cook and serve in your restaurant. Spatula of wartime? Yes. Ow. This makes me want to get back into Hades. Because I finished the first 10 clears to get the first ending. But I still need to get the other, like... You need to do, like, a total of 25 clears or so, right? Or 30 clears? Or is it 30 additional clears after your 10? Either way, there's some more I want to do, but it's been, like, a year since I played that game. Is it 90 clears? Oh, I didn't realize it was 90 or so. You've got them all, didn't you, Sander? But yeah, it's been like a year or so since I last played it. So I know it would not go well for me. And I don't want to lose my... It is not clear amount. Oh, I thought it was. Um, I don't want to lose my streak that I have in that game. Did a 10, a few more than haven't touched the game in ages. Yeah, same. Oh, you need to max everyone out. Okay. See, I thought it was clears to get like the full story. Yeah, I did the first, I did the 10 and then I did a handful afterwards. I think I'm up to like a 32 streak. Maybe. Or no, I think I have like 32 clear or runs. Or so. A weapon of choice? I'm trying to think. I do really like the classic sword. The sword is nice. I like the shield because I like bouncing it off of everybody. I think I have the most clears on the sword. So it's a sword, spear, shield, gauntlets, and gun, right? Or is there one more? We're talking Hades now? Yeah. Hades. I think I've gotten a clear on all the weapons. The aspects for you, don't remember which. I always and forever will start out that with the Athena dash because I am so bad at dodging. I need that extra shield. Every time I dash step. So I don't eat shit and take unnecessary damage. Sword, shield, spear, gauntlets, bow, gun. Okay. I don't think I'm a big fan of the bow. Beating everything, but it's a hidden sword aspect for the gauntlets that your favorite. The spear's fun too. Yeah, the spear's fun. Oops. Okay. I use a bow with the aspect that makes it not charge a weapon. Yeah, I think that's mostly why I'm not a fan of it, because I don't like having to charge a weapon while I'm in there. I just like to button mash. Yeah! I got it. First guy was with bow, then people told you afterward that it's one of the less fun weapons. But I mean, isn't that subjective though? Like, with my playstyle, I don't think it's fun. Because I just don't like using a charge weapon like that. And hi Coda, hi Solu. Don't you go to had a super strong build one time, which is your current fastest clear? Have tried to replicate it but never get the skills you need? Yeah. I like the Athena dash, so I can get the shield. And I like the Demeter lasers when you toss out your, like the rubies, the stones. Those are fun. I like using it when you're going up against, Perseus and the Minotaur. I think, is it Perseus? Or, Theseus. Theseus and the Minotaur. Because I'll just throw those suckers out everywhere and, watch them eat shit. I really want this. What can I get rid of? Get rid of this. Hades is such a good game. I really want to revisit it before the next one comes out. Maybe I'll start a play of it on stream. Like a new save file. We're gonna reinstall it today, you think? I really enjoy it. I really like it. I think it's a beautiful game. I like the little mini stories that you can experience in it. Oh, Solu, I had my green tea today, this morning, and I put 2 Belgian rock sugars in it. And it wasn't that bad. It wasn't very strong, so I don't know if I just didn't brew it correctly. Or, like, let it steep enough. But it wasn't too bad. It's a spearmint green tea. It tasted more like the rock sugar than anything, to be honest. So I don't know if I just didn't let it steep long enough, which it steeped for almost like 5 minutes. So I don't know. I always like shield build personally. In Hades, I like the shield because I like throwing it and watching it bounce off of all the other enemies. So your favorite flavor for teas, but if the health benefits are as good as the numbers say, yeah. That's the best part. Oh yeah, the shield was always like a favorite of mine. I also always really liked if I did get the shield. I think there's a Hades, no, not Hades, Ares aspect that was always nice to have. I don't really want to get rid of anything. I want the rice. The dot on areas with the shield throw is good? Yeah. Probably did turbo, but our Thymus build and something else gave you the massive nuke. Just destroyed the last boss. Yeah, so Demeter has like the laser beam ones that you can get. And when I'm hiding behind shit for the last boss, it was always nice because I could just like throw out the laser beams, and so he's taking like sustained damage while I'm hiding and can't do anything else. I have to live out a pay for my work, but I come back really often, so I'll see you around. So the nice thing about this game, too, is that, like, with the dungeons, it essentially just kind of, like, ends your... Like, you can spend as long as you want or can in the dungeons, which is nice. Also, was I saying that Artemis... The Athena shield dash. That's what I would use. So, like, you can go out into the dungeon whenever you want and spend as much time as you possibly can there, and when you come back, it's right before nighttime. So it's not like in, like, let's say in Stardew, where you go and, you go and do, like, the mines and the clock keeps ticking, and you have to get back in time. So I really appreciate that with this game. Hi, Darksea! I like the Athena skills with your weapons, so you just block a whole bunch of the gauntlets, yeah. So I've been installed, so I was able to check Demeter Aphrodite gauntlets. 1519 clears your fastest. I don't know what mine is. I'd have to go in and check. Ah, apologies. I was just thinking about the man who helped me the other night. He had the gentlest hands. Pardon? Living in this town can be a little boring, but my husband is loyal to Paye, and I to him. Oh, this is a disaster. Is there no brave adventurer around to help me? What can I do for you, ma'am? Thank my lucky stars. I had to get hardwood so I can build some new furniture for a dessert party this weekend. Do you think you could help? I'll give you a recipe for caramel cake, so please say yes. That looks so good. Fluffy and sweet buttercream sandwich and luxuriously soft sponge lined with honey and toffee sauce. Desserts don't get any better than this. This is always a hit among my guests. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Indeed I will. Consider your favor done, ma'am. Have you seen my husband's show? He's a handsome one, especially in his noble threads. Splendid! Now I have everything for my craftsman and my party is saved. Who are the best characters in this? In Cuisineer. And here's your reward, Palm. The recipe for caramel cake. Enjoy. What do you mean? There's no, like, I guess, like, romance befriending, as far as I'm aware. Who is the coolest? I don't know who would be the coolest be. There's over here, like, these, like, shops will change. And there's, like, a red panda with a cool scar. He's pretty cool. Very, like, an air of mystery around them. Oh, Palm, I heard you recently visited the Green Ruins. There's some really useful material there, so I made more fine furniture for you. If you got the time, come by my shop. Maybe you'll find something you like. Alder. Alder's also really adorable because he's gigantic, so he has to, like, kind of crouch to get into frame when you talk to him. Which makes me laugh. I just spilled my drink down my face. Okay. Oopsie? Yeah, oopsie. Townsfolk and shopkeepers. Are you unable to find a fellow townsfolk? Is the shop closed for the day? Sometimes it is important to remember that everyone needs a break and might have different plans for the day. Check the shops for their opening hours. As you get to know each person, you'll start to catch their habits and understand their schedules. Good day. We humbly welcome you to our shop. Oh, this is certainly a surprise. Palm, my dear friend, how have you been? Hello, Junju. I'm well. How about you? How's your sister? I'm fine, and so is Naisha. I'm sure you remember her. She's always been a little eccentric. I do. It's great to see you again. By the way, I'm reopening Potato Palace. My, how thrilling. It's lovely to have you around town again. I'm glad. I'm going to be here for a while, and I'll need some help getting the restaurant up on its feet. I'm definitely here for you if you need bobas and someone sensible. Thank you. As it happens, I need a few bobas right now, actually. So it's this is Cuisineer. It is a adorable, fun little roguelike where you go out into dungeons to get ingredients and you bring them back and you use them to cook food for your restaurant, which is how you earn money. It's a really adorable, fun, chill game. Allow me to show you what we have in stock then. Ah, Tom, how lovely to see you today. Okay, I'll buy one of those. Also, look at the little chili carrot. You can pet the dog. Greetings, looking for some plants to liven up your home? Everyone needs a little tender, loving care every once in a while, and it differs from person to person, which is part of the fun of getting to know others. I feel most loved when someone just wants to sit with me to watch the sunset. I say, what a marvelous outfit you have on. You look absolutely stunning. So, you can upgrade your gear through her. Or you can upgrade your belt and your backpack. So, your backpack gives you more slots to hold items. And the belt allows you to hold more healing items on you, which is very handy. So like at the bottom of the screen, you see I've got the spatula, the plate, and then the boba. So if I were to upgrade the belt, she's a custard tart, yeah. She wins. She's really adorable. She reminds me of let's see this again. Iggy, no! But yeah, if you upgrade the belt, well, you can get more slots for more healing potion things. More healing bobas. But Scott, yeah, so see, Alder has to, like, crouch down to talk to you. It's really adorable. Biscotti and I are mighty glad to see you in town again, Pom. It's been years. So that's him at his full height. He gets cut off out of screen. Hello, Pom. How you keeping? I'm doing well, Alder. How about you? You look a little stressed. I'm afraid I am. I got a big last-minute order, but I don't have enough wood to finish it. Let me help you get some. It's the least I could do. Ah, that would be mighty sweet of you. Tell you what, I'll give you a recipe for omelet in exchange for your time. Well-beaten eggs, tenderly fried until golden and soft, creamy inside, seasoned to savory goodness. The perfect way to wake up in the morning. I can't wait for you to experience that joy yourself. Thank you kindly again for your help, Pom. Hey, Franco! Hello, Pom. I heard you're gaining more customers. The restaurant sure is growing a reputation. To celebrate, I made you some new furniture. Do visit the shop when you have the time. Alder. So you can do quests around the village to unlock more recipes, which is fun. A lot of them are like fetch quests, or like going out into the dungeons to get items, or you can craft foods as well. Food and you have no snacks in the house? Oopsie. I have to go grab a sweatshirt or something. That's everything I need. Ah, before I forget, here's the omelet recipe I mentioned earlier. I gotta go build them tables now. Stay safe, Pom. I'd love to have a chili as a pet, if only they didn't breathe fire. Oh yeah. So these are all the little monsters. So we got a Puffy, a chicken, a Piggy, a Chili, a Wild Rice Rallyman, and Wild Rice Sprites so far. Puffy, they're so cute. A common critter that is weak alone, so it thrives in large groups. Their cute and fluffy appearances belies the threat within, and they are especially dangerous when cornering their prey in large packs. Did I mention they're really fluffy? I like that this is just a chicken. All the other ones have like cute little names, and then it's just chicken. Missing a couple of townsfolks. So yeah, you can also upgrade your bubble teas through crafting. So if we go over here, you can upgrade. So you need to get like those items to be able to upgrade it, which you get through crafting or cooking in our restaurant. I think we're gonna go and do more dungeon exploration, and then maybe see about in-game tomorrow, if he's open, getting another set of chairs and tables. And then we can open up the restaurant. Christopher or Booba Tea in that screen? Don't worry about it, Neo. Don't you worry. Some of the achievements in this game are really funny too, because there's one for lighting a chicken on fire and then skewering it on one of these.
This game looks familiar.
Hi Ash, thank you for those biddies. Yeah, it's been fun to play off stream, but I wanted something a little bit more involved today. And I wanted to get back into this, so I figured why not? Hope you're doing well. Poog chickens, yeah. Poog the chickens. It always makes me feel bad too. Because like the chickens will run away as well. But then they'll just come like right back at you. So I'm kind of like, I feel so sorry, but it's like, just if you don't want to get hit, run away. Chickens aren't very smart. No, but they're trying their best. There's a lot of shit over here. I always think it's funny that the pig always like releases like a gas cloud. Makes me laugh. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. The spatula's insane. The spatula's pretty cool. I like the spatula. Later on, I can get a fish. A smackerel, if you will. Something with a large trout. Yes. Can you also light on fire? Yes. So for the second dungeon, you get a free smackerel, and at least in my other save file, it has the toasty attributes, which your weapon now applies a flame at the end of each attack combo. This is not stack. So the smackerel has the toasty attribute. So you slap the enemies with a fish and it sets them on fire. Which I think is pretty great. Okay, I need the ingredients more than anything else. I guess I have to go and get that dude over there first. Don't make me a smackerel pun. Technically, that's what it's called. The weapon itself is a smackerel. So came out of my mouth. You're not wrong. But it's also the weapon of choice, or the weapon that I get. Oh, nice. And I think it's like in Hades as well. There's like some gaps you can't dash across. Maybe? Stupid chicken. And each weapon has a different, like, special attack. So for the special attack is you take out a big frying pan. It's pretty great. Smack, yeah. It's so good. Hi, Wolfie. I'll give you food. I wish I could. It's saying Smashly. Here's the next level. And I am by no means good at these sorts of games. But it is what it is. I still find them very enjoyable. There's really nothing I can get rid of, because I need everything. I make a lot of stupid mistakes, like dashing onto traps and stuff. I don't know what that does. That's the first time I've ever seen one. Oh! Is that what that does? So these are like a locked in type of situation. So it closes you in, and then you get a bunch of rewards at the end. Shit. Oopsie. Yay. wonder what that spatula is. What to get rid of? Or what could I get rid of? So you get rid of the eggs. Let's see. Ooh, your weapon now reflects projectiles and applies shielded at the end of each attack. Oh, interesting. That's pretty good. Although it doesn't apply toasty, but it deals extra damage to enemies that are on fire. It's a lot of enemies. Nice. Whew. Yeah. So you can also upgrade your storage, and then you go and talk to Alder to upgrade your restaurant, where you can get more cooking items and more floor space. Okay, so we are going to get some more chairs and tables, and then we'll do some cooking. At least I hope I can get some more chairs and tables. I don't know if I have enough wood and stone and stuff for it. So yeah, I can also buy like the beginner's prep table and the frying pan, and that'll give me extra in like different recipes, which is pretty nice. I have to have it on me. I thought I could pull from the chest. Oh, I don't have any wood at all. Oh, I tossed out the wood. That's why. Oopsie. It's fine. Hello, would you like to trade anything? So yeah, you can get a swordfish as a weapon as well. Naturally, yeah. He also sells things for like outrageous prices, I think. There's an achievement for if you do buy from him, Porcini. Porcini's his name. And it's like get scammed by him. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. I thought I'd see you today. How can I be of service? Quite like the humble me in society. People there lead honest, simple lives, but that's not the life for me. I don't tend to stay in one place for too long. Inquisitive little creature, aren't you? Though I'd much prefer you directed your curiosity toward my wares. Here's a quest. Greetings, little kitty. I wonder if you have the time to assist me on a little matter. I've told you before, my name is Palm. What do you want? I've been trying to find tasty spice for my concoctions. An experienced adventurer such as yourself wouldn't happen to know where to find some, would you? I might, but If you do me this favor, I'll share with you the recipe for chashu ramen, which I picked up on my travels. Ooh, that looks so good. It's a homely dish with hand-pulled noodles and a warm, rich broth. The taste is elevated with slices of succulent pork braised in dark soy sauce. You could add it to your menu and draw many customers to your restaurant. That sounds like a good deal. Smart as always, little kitty. I look forward to your successful return. Okay. Yes, means you're hungry? Yeah. I am not hungry after being sick last night. My husband and I thought it was better to raise our family in Pae instead of the city. Is there something wrong? I'm stressed because my children simply refuse to eat any of their vegetables. It's a small thing, but they won't listen to me. Maybe I'm just not a very good mother. Don't be silly. I'm sure you'll find a way. Well, I have been thinking of mixing their vegetables with other things, like fried egg. That's a great idea. Let me help you get some. That is so sweet of you. It's actually from a recipe for papaya. I can share with you if you'd like. I'm feeling a bit better, Darksea, but it's still like that. I feel like at any moment, I can be tipped over into feeling really sick again. So it's like a delicate balance today. Ooh, that looks really good. I don't know what papaya is. A refreshing yet mouth-watering snack. Sweet vegetables, strips, and salty chopped peanuts rolled up together in a fine, delicate wheat flour skin. Alright, don't worry. I'll be right back. Thank you, love. Your mother obviously raised you well. Yeah, so I'm still tired from that because of course, you know, whenever you get sick like that, it's always in like the wee hours of the morning. Never at like a convenient time, of course. So I'm still super tired. Oh, is that at an opportune time? Yeah. It's how it is. Okay, so I need fried egg for her. Because I woke up and like the heartburn was unreal. I was like, oh no. Like my entire chest was on fire. I also had like the chills too. So I'm like laying in bed trying to like decide if it's worth it to get up or not. Or like if I can just will it away. But then I'm also freezing, but I'm also super hot. It was a time. And then of course, Finn has to come and lay down next to me. But he comes to curl himself up like right on top of me, like on my stomach as well. So I'm like, no, please. And then when I did finally get up, he's like, ooh, where are we going? Are we going to do something exciting at 4:30 in the morning? Okay, cool. Got plenty of stuff now. If you see me like pause and like stop and stutter, it's me trying to remember the control buttons. Because to open like your inventory menu, it's the options button. I think is what it is on Xbox. And not like the start menu. Oh, I guess start brings up like the regular menu. But it always throws me off. I hope I can get back before they come over here. I was kind of hoping that there was... Oh yeah, so this is the smackerel. But I was hoping there was a way that you could check your achievements, but I don't think there is. In-game at least. Okay. Now we'll go see Alder and get, more stuff. Are you running out of space to place furniture for your customers? Is the restaurant too small for more cooking tools? Visit your resident carpenter to upgrade your restaurant today. P.S. It takes 2 days to upgrade your restaurant. I always want to make sure you've got morning wood. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I'm not too familiar. Bye. Okay. So, okay, customization. Put a table there. Put a table there. Put that down there, and that down there. Okay. Let's, open a restaurant. So for the most part as well, you can just like serve up whatever they want here. And they can come and like pick it up themselves. And then you just like check out people there. But there are more finicky customers later on that you have to deliver their food to them themselves. Or like you have to deliver them their food. Or else they won't be very happy. But each, like, different customer class, I guess, requests and wants different types of food. So I find, like, the kids and, like, the hoity-toity, like, nobles and stuff always want, like, the caramel, which I think is really funny. I've had one of these, like, children, customers bully somebody out of their chair before. There's also, like, Dine and Dashers as well. Which is pretty funny. Get her Gordon Ramsay to come at you while you try to make the food. I don't think so. It'd be pretty good if you could, but no Gordon Ramsay to come and yell at you. And there's different, like dining periods, I guess. So on the top right, you've got the clock. which shows you, you know, the time of day. But you've got like the lunch rush, you've got like the afternoon tea rush, and then you've got the dinner rush, where you'll have an influx of customers. Can you hire people later on? I don't know. That part I don't know. You can upgrade your restaurant so there's more like serving spots. And then you can also upgrade your cooking apparatuses to have more slots as well, so you can cook more than one item at a time. Or like queue up more than one item, which is nice, especially for like these lunch rushes where you get a lot of people coming in. Well, they can cut off the person with the walking stick. Yeah, I saw that too. I think the funniest was when the kid came and just bullied the person out of their seat. Because I was not expecting that. Do you have the ingredients to make the dishes? Yeah, they're all in the fridge at the moment. There are times, though, when customers will come in and, like, will want something that you don't have, like, either the recipe for or the ingredients for. And they'll stand here and get angry at you. Which I'm kind of like, listen. There's nothing I can do. You're literally ordering off the menu. Just like in a real restaurant, yeah. So after she eats, we'll close the restaurant for the day. You came to eat sushi, man. This is a pizza joint, pretty much. Oh, kick people out? Yeah. Look, it's closing time. What a hectic first day. I think I did alright. Oh, what's this? To the owner of Potato Palace, congratulations on your first day. I was one of the many patrons today and loved the service you provided. I think this place is exactly what the town of Paie needs to rejuvenate its community spirit. So here's a tip to encourage you. Your parents would also be very proud of you, and don't forget there are many people, like the amazing Biscotti, who are willing to help you as long as you ask. This is just the humble beginning of a new adventure. Love, an anonymous supporter who isn't your best friend. Aw, Biscott. I mean, this anonymous supporter is so sweet. I'm gonna treasure this letter forever. Okay, who is here? Okay. I'm gonna upgrade. Well, I think I can upgrade both. Yeah. I'll upgrade both for now. So then I can grab another one of these. But one person asked for a badge to refund to our table or a top convention due to thinking it was a museum like experience with like, exhibitions. We have no idea why he thought that. That's so interesting. Like, that's such a choice. I mean, unless there was like another is that Shuai? So cute. She is pretty cute. Like unless there was another exhibition type thing with a similar name, maybe? But I don't know. That's so weird. For the newspaper listed with 4 other events, maybe one of those. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense to me. Was the tabletop convention like in a shared space with like another convention? Like another event? It was not? Oh. I don't know. It's so interesting. I know at Dragon Con, the dealer's space slash room, like, the space I think was separated between 3 different buildings. And so in the one building, it was, you know, the Dragon Con, space. But then the other 2, it was like holiday decor. And what was the other one? Like Beanie Babies, I'm pretty sure. Like a Beanie Baby selling convention. Something eeny meeny tiny spatula. I started a new file for Streamoro. So we just started out. One person thought we were video games, despite not saying that either. Also a refund. People don't like to fully read things. At times. And then, like, make it your problem because they were the ones who didn't read. Maybe just you, but when you go to a thing, you research the hell out of it before it's same. Same. It's kind of stupid how people think they get refunds, compensation for their own mistakes all the time. Like serving customers, providing products costs money, and providing that to a person costs money. So someone else is supposed to pay for their mistake. Yeah. Yep. I played so much ceramic damage. Listen, I'm a potter. I will do what I need to with my ceramics. people often, or no, it's often less hassle to just refund instead of fighting, even if it's funfair. Yeah. No, I haven't unlocked any of the other ones or yet on the other file. This is the first time I'm playing it in a few days. I say a few days, in probably about a week or so. So I still only have this mackerel. And only like the second dungeon unlocked. Don't remember how far I got. Yeah, just to the second dungeon. We didn't get their fees. We get charged back. That's for special situations. Yeah. I know most convention places are like definitely like your badges and tickets are not refundable in any sort of circumstance. So I didn't go to bedtime? I did. I had my restaurant open beforehand though. Which saps your energy as well. Oh, there's still somebody there. Ah! I didn't see that there. We're more customer service centric kind, so we offer refunds more than most. Gotcha. You hate the veggie tadpoles? They don't bother me as much. I hate that guy more. And the like cows or the buffalo or whatever they are. Think of food service, how many damn people not even gonna call the customers order something they've never had before because it sounds interesting. Take a bite, don't like it, then demand a refund because it's bad. I never understood that. I mean, that's why, like, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, you know, I want to try something new, but what if I don't like it? Because I know that's on me, not on them. You always tell them to fuck off, yeah. Okay. Am I gonna have to deal with this? I think I might have to. Yeah. So much shit over here. Cost for food is pretty high if you order a medium rare steak. You're not gonna complain if it's on the medium side. If it's edible, it's fine, but you may not come back for a while. Yeah. No, I definitely get that. Like, if like something's not prepared correctly, it's whatever, I'll still eat it. But like if it's something almost like completely inedible, like there was the one time I had ordered like eggs Benedict from a place. And I got like half a fucking eggshell in there. Which like I was, you know, like it's whatever about it. But also like half of an eggshell. Like when I say half of an eggshell, I mean like half of an egg with the shell. Took that to the face. There was also another time I got like undercooked, like almost raw chicken. Which I'm just like, how? Okay. Like you had to cut the chicken to place it on this plate, yet you didn't realize it was still raw? There's a difference between negligence, accidents, and that's what it is. Oh yeah, I know. His brother's wife. What's the name for it, by the way? Into a horrible person when dealing with food service people. Like you want to hide when she gets going. Yeah. That's a far outlaw. That's a good way of putting it. There needs to be consumer protection, but a lot of people take that and jump off the cliff with it. Oh yeah. I mean, you give anybody, or not anybody, but a lot of people will take a mile if you give them an inch. I know the CEO of the restaurant chain. Please give me extra fries that you forgot. Oh no. This is a large area. My friend's mom is like that. And like those type of people just have no shame. I like this, like, fire nuke. We're like, she managed to make the manager of the restaurant drive 20 minutes with said fries. It doesn't matter. It's $2 of fries. There's enough food. No one will starve. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Even then you're just like sitting there and you're just like, oh god, please let this end. So I got a bully, a Kylon, a wild rice shaman, a sugarcane, expliconut, and a potcher. That's when you always draw the line of friends, family benefits only work when said owner is there. You aren't entitled for benefits when they aren't. Price is really overpowered, you think? Oh no! Yeah, I know I have 2 special attacks. I will use them if I feel like it. Have I meds the chicken? No, this is the first time I've gotten down this far. Are they powers? No, sometimes I just don't like to press them because it interrupts my flow of things. I just love the frying pan. It's nice. Oh no, I've got too much stuff. Let's see, what can I toss? I wish you could check like what you have back at the place. Is that chicken noises? Yeah. I think I tossed 4 things. Dump rocks. I need rocks though. I only just started, so I still need crafting mats. Ooh. 5 damage to enemies that hit you. Interesting. The annex are easy to get. Yeah, I know. I mean, most of the, like, this stuff is easy to get. I usually have stacks upon stacks of them that I turn into what's their face. Restoration of frozen effects and toasty damage. That is sweetened and crit attacks. Wish I could just drop instead of completely eat. It is what it is though. Looks amazing. I'm sure it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I think... Yeah, we'll head back. Stop tossing dishes? No! I will toss dishes if I want to. Cool, got some nice stuff, got some gloves. It'll be easier for later on. Or make things easier. I forgot there's auto sort. Sort fridge. I mean, I played a lot of what's it called? Hades. So I do have that. It'll be fun night at work. Heck of snowstorm. Oof. I am so sorry, Wolfie. Please stay safe. Drive safe. Have so many weapons. I do. Actually, warm enough might be rain, wet, snow. Sometimes that's worse, I feel. To try that later. I need to drink some water. Last night, negative C. Negative 7 C. Tonight, chaos. Tomorrow, end of the world. It's a 10 Celsius here today. No, yeah, it's still 10 Celsius. There was -3 last night and then +13 today. Oh no. Like a windy here during the day when you went for a walk. It was kind of windy and drizzly today here. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I missed my ad slot to get up and go, so I'm going to just do it right now. I'll be right back. Okay. I threw clothes in the dryer. Does anybody else use wool dryer balls? And if you do they ever go fucking missing? I swear to God, I've had like 8 of them, and I'm back down to like 2. And I have no idea where they end up. I don't think Finn steals them. Like, I know sometimes they just get caught in clothing, and then, like, they end up elsewhere. But it's really annoying. I have to check, like, all of my leggings, the jackets. You convinced the dog steal them? Probably. Oh, it's so annoying. I think I have one on my desk, or, like, under my desk. Because, my washer and dryer is in... They go away with the socks. It's true. But my washer and dryer is in, like, the kitchen living room area, and my desk is in the living room because there's really nowhere else for me to put it. So if they fall out, they usually go rolling under my desk. And I keep a blanket on my or like by my desk that I use while I'm sitting here. And so if it ends up underneath it, I'm not finding those again until either Finn finds it or I have to wash my blanket. And then I'm like, oh, that's where they went. Also, I hope you have a safe drive tomorrow, Darksy. I really also need to invest in a hoodie. I have one from Amazon that's not that great, but it's keeping me warm at the moment. Because I don't know if the chills are back or what, but I am very, very cold. Actually, let me turn the air up, or like, you know, to a higher temperature so the AC doesn't kick on. Hey, Pom, you're not doing too badly, I see. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything, but I'm getting the hang of it. If you add a few more menu items and a couple more tables, I think Potato Pals could be a real success. Hold on, Biscotti. I only did this because it would have been a shame to close down the restaurant. Serving the old customers is enough for me. Excuse me, are the owners of Potato Palace around? Nope, they're not here, but Pom is. She's the new owner. You've inherited the restaurant? Wow, you look a little young. I spent years as an independent adventurer. There's nothing I can't handle. Really? Have you earned any income yet? Yes, I have. It's not much, but it's something. Impressive. And you're confident in running this business on your own? I'm doing it right now, aren't I? So yes, I am. Who are you, anyway? I'm from the PA tax office. You have a massive debt that needs repaying. From the sound of things, though, you look like you can handle the responsibility. I'm relieved. Wait, actually, I kindly paid the tax office 2,000 coins or the premises will be repossessed and sold to the highest bidder. Good day. What? Wait a minute, he can't do that. It seems cruel to take away a place so many people love, but it sounds like your parents owed them a lot of money. I don't believe it. Potato Palace is the heart of PA. I can't give it up. You would need to earn a lot more revenue than what you get right now with the occasional old customers. You're right. Will you help me with this, Biscotti? Of course. Who else is going to be as reliable and resourceful as me? Oh yeah, the knife is a slow weapon. I have tried the knife because I did get it from a box, but I'm not a fan of slower weapons, even if they do more damage. I like weapons I can button smash. You could have held Tom Nook. Pretty much. Also, I don't think I said hi to you earlier, Flynn. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well for y'all over there. When you see the tenderos, you don't need to use it. Yeah. It's okay, you're used to it. I'm sorry. I can't promise it won't happen again. Doing fine, but Bennett gets off school early and just have one more grocery run for tomorrow. Very nice. Are y'all having any, like, friends or extended family over? Or is it just gonna be the four of y'all? How much is it for an upgrade? 600? That's not bad. Cool. Usually spend Thanksgiving with her family, but you're on call this week and next week, so you're stuck at home. Gotcha. That sucks. Hopefully y'all can still have like a nice time together. You know, just the four of y'all, I'm sure. I guess if you're saying Butter Bandit gets off school early, they don't have like the week off. Just it's probably tomorrow and Friday then. So are you going to do prime rib? My brother does that for Christmas instead of like a turkey or something. It's okay. He always like undercooks it though. Like I understand it's supposed to be what, like rare or so. But he like really undercooks it sometimes. So the little one had the whole week off, but Butter Bandit has short day Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. Okay. Gotcha. I need bread, noodles, steamed rice. Noodles, steamed rice. Nami has off the rest of the week, right? Or does she still have to go in for Black Friday? Just work Black Friday midday. Hopefully it won't be too crazy for her. Being on shop anyways, yeah. It would just be a day to just kind of stay home and hang out. Enjoy everybody being around and off school. What's one of the days to change the toilet? Do you have to fully change it? Or is it like just a couple pieces that you have to change? Because I remember when my dad has had to change toilets before, and it's always an ordeal. The whole toilet, oof. Godspeed, because that is not fun. Made it last 12 years without having to change it. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know. This is hilarious. The sentable jets are just done for. Gotcha. Oopsie. You hate the tenderizer? Godspeed. I have my regular spatula so I can switch to at any point. Yeah, I like the faster weapons than like the slow heavy hitters, personally. Because I like to button mash. I'm more for the Unga Bunga. Or, no, I don't like the Unga Bunga. I am taking so much damage. We only switch one other weapon similar. Is it the smack roll? I like the smack roll. You like the unga but don't like bunga, yeah. Yeah, the smack roll's fun. That cat swinging around a meat hammer the same size as her, yeah. The visuals are great. But yeah, it's not my preferred style. I like quick hitting combos. It was very much an improved Miller. You're enjoying it way more. Yeah! It makes me want to get back into Hades. That is very much a game I miss, and is such a great game. These are some of the funniest commentary. It's so good. Maybe I'll do a playthrough of it at some point. One day I'll get through Kingdom Hearts. You want to get Elden Ring or replay Dark Souls so you can swing the good sword around? I never finished Elden Ring. I enjoyed the little bit that I played, but I don't know. I don't think Soulsborne games are for me. I like Elden Ring and the vague storyline and stuff that they have with it. But it could also be just I didn't like my build that I had, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Maybe one day I'll get back into Elden Ring, but it's not anytime soon. I started my Elden Ring playthrough as a Confessor build, which is okay, but I don't think I'm, like, putting points into things appropriately. That and I'm really bad at dodging. Take me on Lance Shield and tanked everything. Yeah. I feel like I might have to end up doing that. Or like try and do a OP like glass cannon type of build. Where I can just like nuke things. You can't replay Dark Souls 3 after Brady fucking broke him mentally with his playthrough. What did he do? Oh, was that where he like one-shot that one boss that was like super, super difficult or something? Oh, he two-shot Nameless King. Just built different? Must be your one with the fucking gimmick weapon. I don't know anything about those games. Where did I get in Elden Ring? I beat Radon with the Kiki method, which was I just ride around on the horse, and let everybody else do everything. Kiki what? No, the Kiki method. When she played Elden Ring. I bet a future boss would spoil. Wouldn't. No, no. I watched a Solu and Psyche's pretty much full playthrough, and I've watched so many Vatia videos. So many. Like doing that big snake boss with the spear. Okay, that's what I figured. When you mentioned gimmick weapon. Didn't Solu do it without the spear? In his playthrough? Or wanted to? I don't know if he actually did. Hi, Pom. It's my birthday. I'm really glad we can hang out and I can finally give you all the gifts you've missed out on all these past few years. Ah, hello. So nice to see you. So the nice thing with Dofu is you can trade like your surplus items. So I know I have an extra surplus of flour, so I can trade that and get some more items. I need to go and deliver this to the other person. I'm flattered to see you back so soon. You must have been eager to come to my aid. As promised, here's the recipe for chashu ramen. Looks so good. I'm sure many people will be delighted to hear it being sold nearby. I await your next visit, little kitty. Actually, let's do some cooking and restaurant tiering. Okay, we're gonna store this item. We're gonna place the frying pan there. And let's open a restaurant. Fried potatoes. If I wasn't so scared of eating today. Oh, this looks so good. Please pack snacks. I would if I could. You know what's some of my like favorite like actual snacky food is going to H Mart, which is a Korean grocery, like a big Korean grocery store here, and getting like the rice cakes or like the rice crackers. And it's usually like a big bag of like mixed type of rice crackers in it. And they've all got like a soy sauce, or like a soy based sauce covering, I guess, on it. And some are spicy. I really enjoy those. They're a good, nice little snack. It took you yomming time. Damn, you're skipping real fast, Max. You have no proof you're skipping? Yeah, because didn't you say you were only at like the start of Stormblood yesterday? You're at 4.12 yesterday? Gotcha. Well, you could be on Gimlet right now, but Pokemon Go distracted you too badly. Is there anything going on in Pokemon Go today? No, you just wanted to kick Giovanni's ass and turns out his Regigigas had hands. Nice. New furniture. I heard you're gaining more customers. The restaurant sure is growing a reputation. To celebrate, I made you some new furniture. Do visit the shop when you have the time. Alder. I will, because I would like to upgrade. Alder's so cute. Alder's adorable. I really like his character. Such a big boy. Ooh, after you dash, leave a cloud of ice. This remains for 3 seconds and applies frozen to enemies that touch it. It keeps withholding new floor and wallpaper from you? Oh no. What, additional 5% damage when you're at 30%. I don't necessarily want the low health one. It's a lot of shit. Third dungeon, here you come. Very nice. Oh, I need 3 or so fried eggs, don't I? 5, okay. Goodness me, you really came back. Thank you for taking me seriously. Here's the recipe for papaya that I told you about. That looks so good. You're so kind to encourage me, Palm. I appreciate the support. I heard about your 14 journey when you're going through MSQ, you found out Soken had songs on Spotify, so you listened to Wayward Daughter a bunch throughout your playthrough way before you got to Tsukiyomi? That's awesome. I mean, it's such a good song. It's so good. I remember telling Brady about it and he was like, good choice, and then obviously it was cool hearing it in a game. Yeah, definitely. Last Christmas is also a good song. It is. Aw, man. 5 short. I guess we can make some real quick. I like Christmas music. I'm usually ready to go for Christmas and stuff, like, right after Halloween. Whamageddon doesn't start until the 1st. You can listen to it all you want. Sometimes the eating sounds are a bit too much in this game. I like the thought that they're just eating a whole bowl of just melted cheese. Like a whole bowl of, like, nacho cheese. Hi, Mel! How's it going? How are you doing today? This looks so cute. It's very cute. It is so adorable. You're doing okay? I'm okay today. I'm very tired. I was a bit sick last night, so... Still feeling the effects of that. Run them in. Yeah, I hope so too, because I definitely don't want to be sick going into, you know, Thanksgiving. And spend time with my mom. That'd be very unfortunate. But I hope you and the girls are doing well. Have you been on the test server at all? It has been a fun and wild time. You heard it? Sounds like, yeah. It really is. But it's fun though. I've been enjoying it. It's nice to have like no pressure. Here you guys, but don't see yourself switching. No. I mean, luckily it's just like a temporary for I think it's just the week, which is fun. But funnily enough, like I'm also East Coast, but the Fall Guys event on like Ultros is fine for me. The Fall Guys event on the cloud server is awful. It is so bad. It was so frustrating. I thought it was bad like normally, but that showed me it could be a whole new level. But it's been fun to just, it's bad because you're compensating for ping. Listen. This, though, is like a whole new level. Like, there is no compensating because you don't even know what's going on. Like, I was getting hit by stuff that was so far behind me. And then I wasn't getting hit by stuff that I should have gotten hit by. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that bit, but it was just so weird. I couldn't, like, predict or compensate or anything. You still don't have one win? I have one. I have one win, and I am happy for my one win. I saw that Koro has the Queen Bean title, and I was like, yeah. It doesn't surprise me. I don't even know if you have a win in Fall Guys. Didn't you get a win when you were in like the solo instance? Oh my god, why is there so much shit here? You've been on the phone fighting with the disability insurance all day and most of the day yesterday. Please murder you. Oh god. I need to get my insurance for next year sorted out. I can't wait for that to be raised like $150. I'm claiming they never received documents from your physician going all the way back to August? What? What even? into that. I guess you haven't been paid since 8/22. Jesus, I am so sorry to hear that. I might die. Oh, I ran right into that one. This goes to seeking legal recourse. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't at this point. Because that is not... what's the word? Ow. Stupid little tadpole. Yeah, no, I definitely would have, because that's either they don't fucking care. It'll be against them and your employer. You gave the work accommodation. You gave work the accommodation request your doctor filed that they told you had to be done on 10/30. They still haven't given information on whether or not they will honor those accommodations. Fucking people. Yeah. Like, I know it's such a hassle, but at that point it's kind of like... Sure won't answer your calls or return them. You drove over there yesterday and got blown off until she'll call next week. No, yeah. That's hoping that you go away and then they won't have to deal with you. And then could just, like, write you off. Because that's easier than, you know, actually trying to accommodate somebody. They're gonna fire you. Just wish they would. Yeah. I think, though, at this point, it's kind of like... If they were to... At least you can request unemployment, right? You could probably fight back because of... what's, like, the fair employment thing? Since, like, they're not citing you for anything else, like releasing your employment due to whatever. Because at this point it would be, a matter of just not, discrimination against, like, disabled accommodations. Oh, if you see Angel or Puffer around, do let them know where I am. What interesting clouds. How carefree. Hey, what are you looking at? Just the sky. As a child, I used to sip on coconut juice, watch the clouds, and make up stories from their shapes. You got 5 comments for saying it's your first time. Max. I miss my youth. You're tired. I don't fucking blame you. Because this has been going on since February? March? I could help you relive it if you'd like. Oh, well, if you don't mind, I love some fresh exotic fruit. You got her in April. Okay. So later then. I thought it was a bit earlier for some reason. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. That's too long to be dealing with all this bullshit. But I guess welcome to the way fucking America works. Hopefully things get better for you. Yeah, I hope so too. You need a fucking break. This year has just been a really, really bad year for a lot of people. And it just doesn't seem to be getting better anytime soon. This really sucks. We all just need a fucking break. It just keeps getting worse. Yup. 2024 can't possibly be worse, right? Right? It's a bit of a hassle to get it, though. So let me give you my recipe for egg prata as a reward if you do. Don't jinx it. Listen. I gotta look forward to something. This year hasn't been a good one, okay? It's a hot, crispy pastry with fried egg in between its soft and greasy layers, guaranteed to warm you up with every bite. We'll just roll over the bullshit. 2024, fucking honestly. 2020 has been the longest year. You're not kidding, though. It really has been. I love making it for breakfast, although I've heard people can have it for supper, too. I just want a break. I just want to not worry and stress and have things work for once. Please. Is it too much to ask for? You just want to pay your bills? Yes, it's fucking honestly. Imagine being able to pay your bills. Is that too much to ask for? I like our one little sad plant up there. We live in interesting times or wish that Honest was an asshole. Yeah. I would like to go back to boring times, please. And stable employment. Where 2 bags of groceries aren't $200. I saw a video of somebody, you know, talking and making, you know, joking about how, you know, they really need to stop eating out or like ordering takeout and stuff like that. But then they go to the groceries and it's $300 for literally 3 bags of food. And people in the comments were like, where do you, like, I can get, you know, a whole week's worth of food for like under $100. It's like, where the fuck do you live? Because literally, I went to Walmart and I got the Great Value brand of practically everything. Bought, you know, the family, like the savings stuff, almost expired meat. And my grocery bill was $300, or almost $300. Like, where the fuck do you live that you can get your groceries for a week for under $100? Because it ain't here. And like the other people are like, oh, well, if you don't buy that processed crap and if you just buy fresh. And I'm like, fucking, sometimes fresh is way more expensive than the processed crap or whatever you deem processed. Like, my canned veggies are gonna be a lot cheaper than buying a bag of fresh veggies sometimes. And they're still just as okay. Take the silver spoon out of your mouth and check out the rest how the rest of us live. Yeah. Frozen veggies and rice go a long way. They do. They do. So don't fucking come after me when I buy my frozen or canned vegetables. At least I'm fucking eating them. People, honestly, yeah, people, not even once. And like I can't even hit like my base protein either because meat is just way too fucking expensive. And then like vegan protein options as well aren't cheap either. And I'm not a big fan of beans, so I'm not gonna force myself to cook and buy stuff that I'm not gonna eat because then I'm just wasting even more money. So done with this really. This year was pretty good. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play. I've definitely enjoyed it. It's a nice like chill game. I've said it before, and it's what I wish Little Dragon Cafe could have been. Because Little Dragon Cafe, in my opinion, was not a good game. Rubber Flash frozen veggies are perfectly fine nutrition-wise. Yeah! Because they're, you know, they're cooked or not cooked, but they're preserved like where the food source mechanic is giving you slight stress. It's actually not that bad. Little Dragon Cafe was way worse. I just need more tables. Cause yeah, they're picked and frozen and canned at like peak freshness as opposed to like when you buy fresh food where you don't know how long it's been sitting on a truck, how long it took to get there. It's perfectly fine. Went on a boat for 2 months before it gets to you, pretty much. Yeah. I hate that you can only do it in like 10 increments. This is really annoying. I never figured out how to do the slider. It never worked for me. It might be the controller then. Press right. Some of the stuff with the controller doesn't work No, it doesn't work, but it doesn't work as well. It's pretty cool you have your own restaurant now. You must be really good at what you do. Such a quaint little town. I might visit more often. So there are seasons as well. Yeah? I mean, we're in spring. I don't know what changes per season because I never got that far. Is there farming? No. There is not farming. Unless, like, the monsters change in the thing. In the dungeons. But I don't really know. I guess we'll find out. It's so nice to have a place like your restaurant to eat out in town. Psst, Palm, do you have some time to spare? Please, I'm in need of assistance. My in-laws are coming to visit, but I've forgotten to buy fatty meat for the dinner I'm making for them. I'll give you the recipe for the dish I'm making if you promise to help. I'd love to help. Anything for a family meal. Oh, thank you. I'm making pork fried rice, and I just can't do it without the right ingredients. It's a warm, homely dish of deep-fried rice, mixed vegetables, and pork, topped with a decadent marinade of soy sauce, pepper, sesame oil, and rice wine. Gib rice, yeah. If I can cook everything perfectly, my in-laws will definitely be impressed with me. I definitely started to get hungry again, which is nice. How many did they say they needed? 15. Jesus. Okay. Ah, thank you. This is just what I needed. Hopefully my family will be happy with my cooking. As agreed, here's my recipe for pork fried rice. Thank you once again, Palm. Psst, Palm, I'm in need of your assistance once more. How can I help? My in-laws were thoroughly impressed with my cooking the last time and have insisted I do it again. However, I'm lacking the right equipment for the dish I'm preparing. I desperately need a tenderizer, but I'm at loss as to where to find one. Let me go in for you. Anything for a good family meal. Oh, thank you, Palm. In return, I'll give you my recipe for beefy donburi. Ooh, that looks so good. Delicately sliced beef, flame grilled until medium rare, laid atop fluffy cooked rice. Each tender bite promises a smoky succulence that melts perfectly in your mouth. You're a blessing to this world, Palm. Thank you so much. Oh, do I have exotic fruit? I do. Is the old man here for me to do the quest? I was living alone until my grandchildren moved in with me. Life's been lively ever since. Oh, you've only gone and done it, Palm. Thank you for satisfying an old relic silly desire. Here's my recipe for egg prata as a show of my thanks. It's bound to be popular among your customers. I'm gonna live poker out in another stream. Oh shit, okay. So that's how you get the upgrade. We can go and quickly get some wood to upgrade some stuff. Once I had to fend off 3 revolver shrimps at the same time. It was hard to dodge all of their projectile attacks. My late grandmother used to make these delicious home-cooked dinners for me and taught me how to wash the rice properly before cooking it. I miss her terribly and want to honor her memory by washing rice tonight. Do you think you could help me get some? Of course, she sounds like she was an amazing cook. She was. Whenever I was feeling low, she'd make steamed chicken rice for me. Nothing tasted more like home. Ooh, that looks so good. I can already smell the steamed chicken drizzled in light soy sauce and shredded ginger. The fluffy white rice soaking up the meat juices on the plate. I still have the recipe for it, actually. I'll gift it to you and to show my thanks. Don't worry, I'll get you the ingredients as soon as I can. Monsters I hate the most are poachers. I want to protect all creatures from their selfishness. I miss home so much. Hey, are you feeling alright? Physically, yes, but sadly, my heart is heavy. I haven't been home for a long time, and I miss my family. I wish that I could eat my grandmother's home-cooked food again. I wish there was something I could do for you. Well, if you could give me some noodles, I can make my grandmother's dish. In exchange, I could give you the recipe. It's a dish called rebus. Rebus? An egg noodle dish braised in a gravy made from beef broth, aromatic spices, and sweet potatoes. Garnished with eggs, chopped chilies, and fried tofu, every bite is a satisfying experience. Just thinking about it fills me with longing. I can do that. Wait right here. Too late to set out now. I'll try again tomorrow. Okay. So we'll make some noodles. What was the live poker ad? Was it just like talking about live poker? Or... 10 noodles. Jeez. Franco. Franco. My Twitter feed is slowly getting populated with Kingdom Hearts memes. I keep seeing the one with the artist who's making Kingdom Hearts characters. With the different classes from 14. So the Axel one, yeah. I saw Xemnas Xehanort and somebody else. Which just has his regular weapons, yeah. His is pretty easy. With his chakrams. You'd love a Kingdom Hearts collab for 14. It'd be pretty cool. Does it Gunbreaker stances or the same stance Sora does? Yeah. It'd be really nice. Maybe with the release / announcement of Kingdom Hearts 4, we'll get a collab. I hope we get absolutely gigantic shoes as well. Wouldn't Disney be the big problem with any kind of Kingdom Hearts crossover? Yup. Isn't that why it took so long for him to come to Smash? I don't know. I don't follow Smash too much. Not they use exclusive characters now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if they did just like Sora, like the main like character cast, but I don't know. Cause it's... Where are the giant feet though? Yeah. An interview with Game Informer, Kingdom Hearts director Tetsuya Nomura revealed that he, not Disney, was a major reason why it took so long for Sora not to join Super Smash Bros. Because I feel like the deal with the Disney aspect of things is just like for the rights for the characters. Nomura did. Not necessarily like... Because, like, the only Disney aspect are, like, the worlds and stuff. And, like, the music and characters. Because everything else is Final Fantasy. Curious if if they're gonna step away from Disney stuff. I feel like, though, if they did, then it would just kind of be like any other Final Fantasy. Like, that was the big draw with, says the rest to bite them in the ass. Yeah. So you're supposed to rice with a ton of garlic. This one went poorly, right? My intestines are already in pain thinking of that. And they've been in pain all day. I don't know, I just feel like, at least for me, the draw for Kingdom Hearts was like, hey, it has Disney characters in it. You know, that's something I could relate to when I was a wee small child. I hope it's really tasty though, Scoff. Because I'm probably just gonna have like... Oh, I got chicken and rice soup for dinner. Hopefully it won't aggravate my stomach. Same, but you think at this point the franchise has enough on its own if they wanted to go into that route? Yeah. It would actually be pretty cool if they did like going to other Final Fantasy worlds instead. As opposed to, like, just having a handful of characters from the various games in, different circumstances. Clive, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Clive in Kingdom Hearts 1 graphics. Listen, the Kingdom Hearts 1 graphics aren't that bad. Like, even today, they still kind of hold up. He just says PS1 Lara Croft boobs. Make it happen. He's got big tits and big shoes. Which do you think would be bigger? The tits or the shoes? Because it is Kingdom Hearts. The shoes. It's always the shoes. Have you seen anything about Kingdom Hearts, Darksea? Like the character design and stuff? I bet, yeah, okay. Because one of the, like, classic Kingdom Hearts character designs is just the giant shoes for some reason. You're here for a review. Hi, Maggie. Yes, Franco? Mash those buttons? Yeah. You loaded a trampoline today? Oh no! Does it come in like one box? Like, how does a fucking trampoline come? What? I'm so confused. I never had a trampoline as a kid. But it's not like one of those things I've ever thought of how it gets shipped. Summon tube, this was just one 148-pound box. That's like a grown-ass adult. Yours was in one box. Here in this game is more roguelike dungeon crawler, not as much cozy cooking. I mean, to get the ingredients it is. I don't know, I mean... The cooking isn't necessarily cozy. Darksy was saying earlier that it was stressing him out. The, like, kitchen management. And a king-size mattress. I got my twin mattress from Walmart, and that came rolled up in a tube, and the box itself had wheels. This cube is a look cozy vibe. Ah! I mean, I think it's cozy in the sense that I can smack chicken with a spatula. Here, every house with kids has a trampoline, a standard issue. I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to say. It's cozy smacking, got it. Speaking of Meggie. I don't know if this would be spoilers for you or not, but this is one of the weapons. It's a smackerel. It's pretty great. I don't have it unlocked yet. But I guess it's hard for me to say or judge because I played Hades and I've loved it. Oh, there's someone there. Puns, yeah. I fell into every one of those gaps. Yeah, trust me, I have too. Let's see. So, you definitely have to come into the dungeon crawling aspect of things to get your ingredients to cook. And to gather materials for things. I think it's definitely, maybe because of its, like the game material in a way, it's cozier than like other standard roguelikes, dungeon crawlers. But I don't really play a lot of roguelike dungeon crawlers. I feel like Franco would probably have a better comparison. Although Hades does have fishing. So, there is that. How's the difficulty compared to Hades? It's a lot easier than Hades, I think. Because with Hades, you know how you have to like progressively upgrade your gear? Like you could potentially, if you were a god gamer, get like a first clear without upgrading anything. Like this is still the first weapon I've gotten. And I've cleared through. I didn't like clear the full dungeon yet because I can leave at any point in time. Hades was a bit on the easier side, but still tough at times. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't say it was like again, like my experience with roguelikes is pretty much Hades in this. I think this one is easier because you do have the opportunity to leave the dungeon at any point in time because it's not necessarily about you clearing. It's about getting ingredients. But yeah, so like I got a regular spatula and then I got a spatula with an added like bonus to it, which is nice. The roguelikes were way harder, but they're like two bosses in Hades you sucked at. Which ones and why was it Theseus and the Minotaur? Because that one is such a pain. Fuck Theseus. No thanks. I think the Minotaur has that covered. Or all the fan art would like me to believe. Ooh, I got boots. Nice. Go with full everything and come out with 1 HP in a broken dream, yeah. Fan art, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Darksea. So there are times in this where you just get fucking ass blasted because they will just track you on this open map as far as they possibly can. You need to Google. I mean, you can. So I think it's like for this, you can just kind of gather as much as you want to your heart's content, like your heart's desire. But then there's like rooms like this where you get these like really super annoying bosses and they just like track you. And they will not stop tracking you. Whereas in like Hades, the rooms are so much smaller. That it's easier to like, for QB, you think it's not likely for you? Yeah. I can show you, we can, in next in-game day, I'll show you what, like, the cooking aspect of it is like. You might get a Persona 5 Tactics. You put it on the Christmas list too. There's a catchy DLC? I don't know what any of that means. I have never played a single Persona. I rolled enough that you wanted, even though you're not sure on the combat style. So you could feasibly. You're gonna get it and try it, and if you hate it, you'll see someone playing it pretty soon. The Cuisineer, Maggie? Or are you talking about tactics? Persona 5 tactics. Okay. I was gonna say with a Cuisineer. Yeah, probably not. Not like I'm gonna get, yeah. He would never play this. He would to not waste money. Too well to get used to Smasher combat, but you really like the mash attacks. Strikers was which game? Was it Persona? Yep, gotcha. God, I really don't know. Why are there two of these here? I should have I like Dynasty Warriors. Gotcha. This many enemies on screen at once? Yeah, okay, gotcha. So like, the Hyrule... whatever it was called. Hyrule Warriors? I enjoyed that. Maggie, there's an achievement in this game to light a chicken on fire and then run through one of the spike traps and skewer it. It's so intense. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Let's see if I can get another table and chair. Hey, Apom, it's that time of the year. Just between us, I've heard pale meat is going to be madly popular tomorrow. Best to stock up while you can. I don't even know what pale meat is. The town calendar will keep you updated on the upcoming events of each season. Birthdays, giving gifts to others on your birthday is part of the long-standing tradition in Levane. Don't be surprised if you find a present in your mailbox on someone's special day. Cravings. Certain ingredients might be popular on some days. Keep your eyes peeled and stock up on those ingredients. Oh, it is the chicken? I don't think I ever read what the chicken was, because I always identified it as chicken. Pale meat was your strip or what? Don't worry, nobody will tell Darcy. Bye. Secret chat? Yeah. Secret chat. Okay. Got a lot more stuff now. Or more, table space. Oh, noodles. That's what I need. See if I can find truffle. Where did they go off to? They've like totally disappeared. It's like an evening guard. You've reopened your parents' restaurant? Splendid! You're gonna help boost our tourist industry. Oh, there we go. Huh, I'm pretty sure I tried that. I wonder why it never worked before. Okay, Maggie, if you're still here, this is what the restaurant side of things is like. It is not as exciting as you would think it would be. Walk in slow-mo. I don't think I can walk. I go one. There's a royalty or nobles later on down the line that won't go and pick up their own plates. I can technically, like, grab them and, like, deliver it to them, but why would I do that? When they can just get up and grab their own food. Restaurant? Yeah. Don't worry, it'll start picking up. This is quiet right now. Welcome to Hell's Kitchen. Wait, kitchen nightmares. Listen, this is a clean and well-to-do establishment here. Got a whole seasons of this on YouTube a while back. Yeah, I love Kitchen Nightmares. It's so good. No, you aren't dying and dashing. It was with you. You got the beam blessing. Taken to chicken fight. Ooh, very nice. The beam blessing's really funny. It goes into their walk-in freezer and your old meat comes spilling out. I know! Or like everything's kind of caked in mold and stuff. You're just like, how? What? But yeah, this is about all that's it for the, like, cooking restaurant side of things. Leaf Blower Revolution idle game. Oh, the preemptive shut up. Listen, maybe don't play Leaf Blower Revolution idle game. Then you won't get called out, Meggie. No one's gonna judge her? Nah. Then people would judge how much I played Coral Island in the last week. Which has been a lot. Ooh, Meggie, I don't know if you're gonna play Coral Island or get it at any point in time, but I have one critique of the game so far. And it's that the mini games are kind of unwinnable. And it's very upsetting and frustrating. Like the festival mini games. They're likely eventually list, but not near the current top. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's good. I think if I wouldn't have backed it, it would probably be like on a similar list for me. But since I backed it and have been playing it since the alpha, it was nice to get it and play it and see it in its, you know, somewhat completion. But yeah, the minigames being unwinnable is kind of not fun. Have you ever played Harvest Moon Magical Melody at all? Because there's one specific minigame from that game that reminds me of the minigames in Coral Island. Yeah, at some point, I think you played them all, but you can't remember that one specifically. It was on GameCube. But there was a swimming minigame in that one. Then no, you did not, yeah. You never had a GameCube? Gotcha. But yeah, it was a swimming minigame in summer. And I have played that game so many times from childhood to adulthood, and I still have never won that minigame. I can win all the other ones, but that specific one, no. I can't win it. Hi, Zaris. How's it going? It's going. I am okay. I was sick overnight, so I'm just chilling out today. GameCube is your jam. You better not have put jam in your GameCube. Honestly, I only ever really played, like, Harvest Moon games on the GameCube and Pokemon. I'm just gonna stop you, the GameCube police. Where else is it supposed to go? In the jam jar. In the jam cube.
Jib rice.
Gibrice. Darksea, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. I wish I could give you rice. I would if I could. The rice is yours. I should probably make some rice for dinner tonight. Some rice and eggs. But I got I keep forgetting I have the chicken and rice soup that I got. But I appreciate that, Darksea. Enjoy your adorable emotes for 30 days. You too can have a naked mushroom cheer. Should bet you're lazy. You'll just eat the meat and veggies tonight. That's why when I go to H Mart, yeah, you never noticed. I for sure thought that he would get flagged, but he did not, so I was very happy about that. Oh. But yeah, I go to H Mart and I get the like the microwavable bowls of rice for the days I don't feel like cooking it. Hey. Yeah, nice brown just right to wash it before tossing it in the rice cooker. Listen, there are some days where I don't feel like dealing with that, and it's easy to just, you know, slightly open the container and pop it into the microwave for a minute. I heard you're gaining more customers. The restaurant sure has grown a reputation. To celebrate, I made you some new furniture. Do visit the shop when you have the time. It's barely rice. It's perfectly fine and normal white rice. Get a bag of present pie from Lidl, and that 3 lunches for you. Ooh, I need to stop over at Lidl. I'm glad you're more responsible than your parents. Everything's paid off. There was one that was really close by to me, but it shut down and closed. Fucking with you? No, I know. I like my little microwavable cups. It makes it easy. And it's for the times when I'm starving after stream. And I need food immediately and don't want to stop or like wait the 30 minutes for the rice to cook. So my mom's coming to visit me and we're going to be going out 30 minutes. That's a guesstimate. I don't actually know how long it takes for my rice cooker to cook the rice. I know for like the stuff that, or like if you cook it in a pot, it's like 30 minutes. It's like 58 minutes. Mine's like 30, 40 minutes maybe. Oh, but I guess if you're doing brown rice, it takes longer. I usually just do regular white rice. Because yeah, brown rice is usually another... Did you put it in Gabba mode? The fuck are the song names are Andre 3000's new album? It takes 4 hours? But no, my mom's coming to visit, and we're actually going to go out for Thanksgiving, just because, which is great now, because I am too exhausted and feeling not great to actually be able to cook anything. Otherwise, I would have probably spent today cooking and preparing some stuff. It's attempting to make it sprout a little before cooking it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just got one of those, like, rice cooker that has warm and cook in the little like switch, and I just hit that and it does it for me. But I could definitely go for some like absurdly garlic mashed potatoes. You went fancy. Yeah, I just needed something. Kiki Bunny, oh my goodness, thank you for shouting out the one and only and wonderful Kiki Bunny. I hope you had a fantabulous day today. Were you playing some more WoW? Cute game, cute game. Yeah, it's a cute game. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're currently playing Cuisineer, which is a roguelike game. where you go and you gather ingredients out in the dungeons. And Cuisineer, yeah. That's the first running title for like Near Automata or Auto Tomato, as Solo likes to call it. It first went by the codename Cuisineer. But welcome on in, everybody. Please, the shadow might have gone away by now, but please make sure you are following our lovely and wonderful Kiki Bunny. Her stream schedule is depending on her work week, but she is a lovely, lovely, wonderful person. You compliment clitoris. You will learn a lot over at Kiki's stream. You will learn more than you could ever possibly want to know. But no, she's wonderful. Very, very much wonderful. So Kiki, you're Dobby Bun Girl. Hi, Jibabub. Hi, Seb. Hi, Dova. Yeah, just welcome on in. Kiki, please go and get some food and something to drink if you haven't already. This is a lot to take in. Hi, Kumiko. Good morning. Finn also came over to tell you hello, Kiki Bunny. I hope WoW went well for you today, Kiki. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time over with Kiki. But if you have to raid and dash, I understand. Please go and take care of take care of yourselves for the rest of the day. For any of the American friends, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. But yeah, we are playing Cuisineer. Like you lurk and eat. Chuka Ika? What is that, Kiki? I hope you post pictures. I would love to know. This game has a lot of different, I think, cultures foods in it too, which is really cool. Also, yes, hello Matori. I saw you briefly. Chat is moving too quickly for me to keep up. I'm just a simple reader. Chinese squid. Oh yeah, isn't Ika squid? Imagine a streamer being able to read, let alone fast. I know. Squid is so good. I think the only squid I've ever had is like calamari. It's very like speed read fix for fun. It's true. I missed what you said earlier about, because Chuka is Chinese and Ika is squid, but that's Japanese. Yeah. What did you say about the Andre 3000 album? The night in Hawaii when you turned into a panther and started making these low register tones that you couldn't control. It was wild. Is your favorite Andre 3000 song? Jesus Christ. I saw a post talking about how like people are making fun of the Andre 3000 song, yet in like a few years all these other artists are going to be sampling from that specific album. Because Andre 3000, he's a musician. Singer, rapper, an artist. Okay, yeah, he was an outcast. I forgot about that. One half of Outcast, yeah. Squid terrifies you to eat and find in the ocean. To be fair, when I eat calamari, I don't eat the tentacle bits of calamari. I only eat, like, the...
I'm not sure I understand.
Stop. Leave me alone. You're old too, but you don't eat. Cool shit. Yeah. You're too, your sisters look at you weird when you eat takoyaki. You have to educate video 90s music references all the time. You've read too many manga to go near anything with tentacles. Fair. Absolutely fair. It's sliced and prepared and everything. It's not like the stuffed squid, is it? Manga or April's Goodreads. There's a new book I saw, Franco, that is Seduced by the Pumpkin Spice. Yeah? I don't know if you take your pumpkin spice into the bedroom, those eras. Uh, I like takoyaki, but my one thing with it now, I mean, they do make flavored things for that, it's true. She likes it venti. Yes. And filled with cream. But my thing with takoyaki is like the fact that it's a octopus and like just like an intelligent creature. Is there April who's the door romance? Did she read it or did she just bring it up? Good night, Oro. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And we will see you later. I'm so proud of you for fighting the chicken again, the giant chicken. You don't know if she read it, but you posted. There's also an audiobook with door sound effects. Yeah. Yeah, Franco was responsible for that one. This was the next one. Oh. Gotcha. Much larger? Okay, I can't wait to unlock the second dungeon and see her then. This door's a knock and don't come a knocking. Well, I think somebody will be coming. It might not be the door though. Oh dear. Listen, I have spent my fair share in Kiki stream. Well, you cancel the order with the warning. Don't do it too often. But what you actually intend to buy? Oh, I must have missed that. Like Kiki came over and infected the stream. It's true. Must have missed the rest of your post about that, Saris. Although I know you're technically not talking to me. You're talking to Kimiko. I will blame you anyway. You come barging in talking about clitorises. Oh god. No, we love Kiki. Kiki's the best. Give my love to the kitties and to Viking. Play Max. Let's just play the state of the world. Revealed that Nendo had a bonus from Good Smile, but you ordered from Mommy and Mommy, which doesn't like cancellations. Gotcha. Let's talk about our clips, but not in like a sexual way. Gotcha. Fair. Oh, there's the guard I need to give the stuff to. I guess we'll get back to the game at some point. It was a lot of hard work, but I finally paid off my parents' debt. Show you a cute game? Yeah, I will. This is positive affirmation kind of way? Yeah. We all need more positive affirmation in our life. It's fair they do a fuck ton of pre-orders, but it's just open, so you guess it was fine? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I know it's not quite similar in any sort of way. Can you be a less time or gameplay streamer? That is bold coming from Miss Distraction and fuck, what's the word? Just chatting. Kiki is the best just chatting streamer I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just like it is. It's very cute. My headphone cord is wrapped around the thing. It's wrapped around my chair arm. Finny or Kiki have a leg to stand on without playing the game. Listen, Kiki and I bond over the just chatting aspects of our stream. Samantha wrote Squeak, which is a Menage balloon and animal shifter Omega first novella. She talks and plays. Listen, I can't talk and play because I don't get distracted. And the sequel called Squeal the Squeakle. Oh my god. That's amazing. Hi, Jubba Bub. There were so many times I wanted to give up, but I'm glad I didn't. Maybe I should take a short break, though not for long. I still have a restaurant to run. Max knows all about the Omegaverse, don't you? Don't you, Max? Who also just lived in the top 1% just chatting dream. Yeah, except I don't do just chatting as my the not it's not topic, the category. I think it might be on Switch, Kiki, but I'm not sure. You bringing this up? Listen. Unless we left our intrepid semi-inflatable heroes. That's amazing. Just chatting brings in the riffraff. But yeah, Kiki, I'm not sure if it's on Switch. I am playing it through Steam, and I am playing it on a controller on Steam. So I don't know if it's Steam Deck compatible. Actually, let me look that up. Cuisineer. You go check. Yeah. I know Fae Farm is on Xbox and Windows. Okay. Yeah, Maggie got a new friend. You have it downloaded on Steam Deck? But does it play well on Steam Deck? Is it verified or is it mostly verified? Ooh, you go get that money, Kiki. Is it cat girls or what? Some of them are cat girls. Some of them are other animals. They're very cute. Baby boy, your food is coming out in 4 minutes. My parents never really cared about what I wanted, so of course they didn't understand my desire to become a soldier. Playable, some in-game text is small according to the Steam page. Gotcha. He wants his food now. He does. The other morning, Kumiko, holy Tamar, I've dreamed about this moment for so long. Thank you, Pom. Take the recipe. I know the instructions by heart, so I no longer need it. The other morning, Kumiko, he harassed me until I woke up and fed him. It was literally 5 minutes before his breakfast was to come out. Whined and whined and whined until I got up to give him just a little bit of food. Just for Finn, baby, yeah. Good night, Darksea. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you said you're driving cross country tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I hope it's safe and you get there seamlessly. But we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your week too. My heart already feels full. Oh yeah, I need rice for them. Enough that your heart feels full. You should not eat that much. You think that medically speaking? Listen, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Let's see if I can go and deliver this real quick. Cross control sounds impressive until you realize how small the country is. I mean, it's longer than what, 30 minutes? That's still a decent amount of travel. It might not be like traveling across Texas, but it's still a lot. This is perfect. Thank you for helping me honor my grandmother. Here's her recipe for steamed chicken rice, as promised. It's still my favorite dish after all. There, it is so fucking cute. It's very adorable. If you miss your bus stop, you end up in another country. Hey, you're set of flame. Ooh, yeah, here we go. If you miss your bus stop in Atlanta, then you'll be like 3 hours late. And probably experience a handful of crashes. again. It was Palm, wasn't it? Yes, is there something wrong? I thought I paid off my debt already. Oh yes, don't worry about that. Congratulations again on successfully paying off your parents' first debt. See me feed you, feed Starksy. Wow. So much sass on both sides. Would you feed me, Kiki? Thank you. I'm really glad that I... Wait, what do you mean first debt? It's the rule. Fair. That's why I'm here. There's been an update. So we found your parents' other debts while spring cleaning the office. It's unfortunate, but kindly pay the tax office 10,000 coins or the premises will be repossessed and sold to the highest bidder. Good day. Not again. Mom, Dad, why do you do this to me? Fake sweet. Hello, Palm. Do you have a table for one? There's always a table for you, Biscotti. What would you like today? I'm not really feeling for anything on the menu. Don't you have something new? The fuck is this extortion? I know, right? It's called Sweet Blight. The fuck seeks a debt from someone's kids? I'm trying to tell you to eat Kiki's knobs? Yeah. Introduce him to the smackerel. I don't have the smackerel yet. So, in Kumiko, like, my parents in this game aren't even dead. They're on vacation. They sold, like, everything in this house, or in the restaurant to go on vacation. Text me, I went to the Nook School of Business. Yeah. Not at the moment. Between sourcing for new ingredients and running the restaurant, I don't have time to think of new recipes. Let me see if I can think of something. By the way, there is a postcard at your door. Who is it from? Oh wow, it's from my parents. Dearest darling Palm, we heard you reopened our restaurant. We're so glad you've chosen to follow in our footsteps. I hope you find joy in the work and get some sense of achievements as we did. We are having a wonderful holiday. It's been a while since we were the ones being served. Have you ever had lunch in the Mala Caverns? It's a sizzling experience. The flaming spice here packs a punch. So we packed some for you in case you feel like trying it out. Your warm and loving parents, Mom and Dad. His parents aren't very, what's our responsible? Yeah. No. So, thanks for paying our debts. We have some spices, yeah. Let the spice flow through us. So the game starts, Kumiko, with us writing a letter about wanting to come and visit our parents. And then we get here to visit our parents, and they're like, yeah, peace out. We peaced out. We'll see you eventually. We went on this once-in-a-lifetime vacation. Geez, my parents are much too carefree for people their age. I should track them down. The postage on the card looks worn out, though. It must have taken ages to reach here. They're probably in a new place by now. So I just go into the store for milk. You see how it is? Yeah. Just like how in all these Farm Sim Key games, all the adults are irresponsible or dead. But it's only like the directly related adults that are irresponsible or dead. You please go on vacation, have someone else pay your debts. Yeah. Yeah. Jenna Ortega dropped out of Scream 7? I didn't know she was going to be in Scream 7. I didn't know there was going to be a Scream 7, to be honest. I suppose I deserve a good holiday after working hard for so many years. Besides, it looks like they've given you a new ingredient. Maybe you should add some recipes with flaming spice to the menu. You're right. I really should update my menu. I wonder what else I can do. There were 6 or 5, yeah. There was an issue with the studio firing Melissa because she posted for Palestine. So she quit in solidarity. You love that? Ooh, very nice. We love to see that. Maybe you can check out the Mala Caverns. It's said to be a hotspot for fiery ingredients. That's a great idea, Biscotti. Thanks. Not in solidarity? Maybe that was PR. Could be. It's most likely going to be PR as opposed to anything else. Most of the time it was coincidental, but Jenna Ortega was backing up before the writer's strike. Do-do. We still stand? Yeah. Hey, Jenna, Wednesday. Show small on your heart. I still need to finish watching Wednesday. I am literally on the last episode of Wednesday. So plenty how they were assigning people when there was no script, so no script, and she used to visit with Wednesday. Of course there wasn't a script, because all the writers were out of work. Or progressively gonna be out of work. Fuck Scream 7. I think that's the different Scream 7 Kiki. That's on one of those other sites. The Mallet Caverns, a decrepit labyrinth of volcanic rock tunnels whose origins are still unknown. Rumors run rampant about secret treasures dwelling deeper underground, well known for territorial creatures like the Tomes, as well as reserves of sunstone and petrified wood. Other sites, don't worry about it. Finnegan Island at night. What are the other sites so you can avoid them? Sorry. This is a family-friendly Christian stream. We don't talk about those types of things here. My sites with logic for Christian Roblox servers. What are you talking about? This is a Christian Roblox stream. What you doing, buddy? Oh, it's really warm here. Biscotti was right. I'm sure to find some fire ingredients here. Or Christian Minecraft. Let's talk more Roblox. I don't think there's not a large enough X emote. Why are you crawling under my desk when you could just walk around? In the context of this, I don't really think like beating something. Listen, Finn likes his attention. What can I say? He's my sweet boy. Going to bed. Okay, Darksy. We'll ignore you if we see you post anything else. But have a good night. Oh, look at this. A smackerel! What luck! I bet I can use this here. I should also see if there's anything new I can add to the menu too. Let's go. Let's load up our smackerel. Bully the Insomniac. We bully with love. Fuck, that boy hiss. What did you do, Maggie? How did you disturb him? I feel like there's a visual representation of California year-round. It's true. Can you pat you like that so you don't do raid wides on raid night? Whoops. I did not appreciate getting his cage cleaned and all the surfaces wiped out and under his cage swept. How dare you try to make a clean and welcoming environment for him? Everything's on fire! Have you tried to just not get hit by raid wides, Max? Smacker, what a pun. Trying to control his dust. Gotcha. Yeah. Every weekly loot box opening. No dirty goblin. He has started sneezing again. Oh no! He's inhaling his own dust. Oh, sweet prince. He's trying his best. Next year, air nostril, get a boo boo. Yeah. His DPS was a raid with a half asleep set healer every weekend. What time is it for you on raid nights, Seb? That's all the extra and additives too. It's true, he does get more oxygen to his little brain. Nowadays, it's 9 a.m. start. Tell you to do daylight savings, which isn't too bad, but other times of the year it's 7 a.m. Oof. I don't even get up at 7 a.m. on a normal day. Let alone getting up on like a Saturday. The game reminds you of Racketeer. When you were watching him and he was standing on a perch, with his head was tilted and all the way back staring up the ceiling, you think he sees ghosts. Also, you kind of want to hang stars and shinies from the ceiling over his cage. Oh, that'd be really cute. April's more than capable of healing while you fumble with the glare button. April's great. Just wait until the day comes when you can get her mom into Poogies. Lisa really wants you to buy Don't Starve together. I got Don't Starve and Don't Starve together as part of like a Humble Bundle deal, I think. And that game stresses me out. I don't think I'll ever play it, but it stresses me out. Or just Sasha, whether it's gonna happen. She's gonna be the best raider we've ever seen. It's easier with people, but still, yeah. Oh no, don't tell anyone you saw me tonight. Please, promise me, Pom. Hello, Pom. I hope you're well. Have you heard the latest news? Apparently, all of the nobility have been talking about the health benefits of Prep Tomato. Boys, half the games there are such important games. Oh no. But unfortunately, it's sold out everywhere I've checked. Oh, I'm sure it's just a passing fad. You're very healthy already. But I look my best as part of the nobility, I'm always concerned about my appearances. Please, Pom, if you can help, I'll give you a recipe for a basic salad that you can add to your menu. Looks like a very tasty salad. This dish features seasonal vegetables washed and prepped to crispy freshness, topped with light sauces and aromatic herbs that rouses your appetite. Oh, alright. I suppose I can help. Wonderful. Thank you, Pom. How'd you find the Malak Caverns? I bet it was mighty warm. There's good material there, so I used them to make some furniture. If you have the time, feel free to come by the shop and look at some of my designs. You would eat that? Yeah. Ryan talks a lot about your restaurant. I think he looks up to you. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's just my luck, isn't it? What's going on? Steam the site I was talking about earlier. Listen. I wanted to make a dish for my children with a new recipe using leafy greens, but I can't find enough to make it. I really wanted to make the veggie tempura for them to try. Oh, that looks so good. I've never had, like, lotus tempura. I don't think I've ever had lotus at all. It looks very tasty. It is a bunny boy. It's alright. I'm a sucker for woodier mushrooms. I don't like regular mushrooms, but woodier mushrooms, I can demolish so much of it. It's so good to me. Imagine fresh vegetables deep fried into a warm and flaky fritter. Its natural sweetness is retained in a fatty batter and cooked to a crispy lightness. That sounds delicious. If I helped you get some, would you share that recipe with me? Why, of course, Pom. That's the least I could do. Thank you so much. You love lotus root? Yeah, I don't think I've ever really had it. I'm trying to think back. Your aunt had tempura recently and she blamed an ulcer on it. Tempura doesn't give ulcers, yeah. That's something. The lotus root does trigger your trypophobia. Yeah, I get that. With all the many, many holes. No worries, Darksea. Or totally already sleeping, Darksmack. Totally don't see you here. Fucking lotus seed pods are the worst. Oh no, I have had lotus. Or lotus root. It was... There was a place back home that does, hot pots. But not like... Not like the, like self-serve hot pots, or like, you know, where you, like all you can eat hot pots. And I got one and it had lotus in it. And I don't remember, like, not liking it. But it's also not, like, sticking out, in my memory of, like, being something amazing. Back when telephones had dials, imagine. So that's not so bad, but the root tube with holes, yeah. I get that. Different dishes require different cooking tools to cook them. To ensure your restaurant can serve all the delicious dishes, remember to purchase at least one of each kind. You're back in the 90s, telephones and dials. Imagine. The 90s. What a decade. Pot is used for boiling, the frying pan is used for frying, the oven and grill is used to bake and grill, the prep table is used to cut and slice. Head down to your local carpenter to expand your cooking repertoire. Your restaurant is pretty neat. Can I come see you work at the kitchen one day? We used smoke signals in the 80s. It's true. My dad tells me stories of that all the time. What's wrong? Why are you crying? I was supposed to get eggs from the market, but I've lost the money my parents gave me. Stringing tin cans, yeah. They're sure to be angry, and then they won't let me eat my favorite foods. Oh dear, don't cry. I hope you get some. You will? That'd be really nice, and I'll be nice to you too, since you're helping me. How about I repay you with the recipe for hash browns? It's my favorite food. Messenger pigeon? Morse code? Yep. Crispy and golden on the outside, hot and starchy on the inside. It's the best version of fried potatoes ever. Hash browns? Yeah, hash browns. So good. That sounds great. I'll be right back with your ingredients. I could go for some hash browns. Back for more essential smithing? Quest. Pom poppity pom. How's it kicking? I was wondering, have you got any mushrooms on you? I'm meeting some members of the Inventors Guild this week, and they love it because they're good for your noggin. I could get some for you if you like. Woohoo, you're a star, Pom. I'll make sure you won't work for nothing. The treasurer of the guild loves making these scrumptious snacks called onigiri, and I think I can get you his recipe. Remember when you had to hire a guy to shoot an arrow? I don't know if you gotta get a message anywhere. Sometimes the guy getting the message actually got hit by the arrow and you had to pay extra for another messenger. It's true. It's a sticky rice ball wrapped in seaweed filled with anything you fancy, but I personally recommend pickled plums. That mix of salty and sweet and sour, it is to die for. It sounds like a great addition to my restaurant menu. Thank you, Briquette. No, thank you for getting my ingredients. You'd be a messenger, but then you got an arrow to the knee. Did somebody also steal your sweet bun? Okay, which quest do we need? We need mushroom, 25 egg, leafy greens, prep tomato, and the tenderizer still. That was back when we had to use 2 coconuts because horses had not been invented yet. Okay, I need egg. I need leafy green. And I only have 6 mushrooms. Okay. And I need to grab the tenderizer. Because I am most likely not going to use this. restaurant is pretty neat. Can I come see you work at the kitchen one day? Yay, you're the best, Pom. Thanks to you, I still get to eat my favorite food. Here's a recipe for hash browns. Oh, those still look so good. Maybe we'll become your favorite too. Pom, help me, please. Have you heard of something called kaya? That sounds familiar. What do you want to know? My parents wanted some for breakfast today and told me to get it from the shops, but let me guess, you lost the money for it. I didn't mean to. I was just daydreaming about my favorite food again, and then, please help me, Pom. I have another recipe I can give you. It's for complete breakfast. Ooh, that is definitely a complete breakfast right there. A hearty meal made of golden runny sunny side up eggs, savory hash browns, and crispy fried bacon that will invigorate anyone for the entire day. I'll help you again, but please take better care of your wallet from now on. What did you say I needed? Oh, kaya. Need a bagel? Bagels. There used to be a place or like a vendor that would come to the farmer's market every Saturday that had New York style bagels. So good. But I don't know why they stopped coming here. Kind of sad now that I think about it, because I really like their bagels. Okay, so I got that. Oh, I think I need 10 of those. There is a restaurant, I say restaurant, a food store place, that does, actual kettle boiled New York style, bagels. And it's really good. Except I got like the everything bagel, and it was so salty. So salty. Which I love everything bagels. Food store place. I know that there are restaurants, but there's some places I don't view as like a restaurant. Because when I think of like a restaurant, I think of some place where you go and you get sat down at a table and you order and they bring the food to you. But this is kind of like you go up to a window, you order it, they call out your name, and then you come pick it up. Which I know is still a restaurant, obviously. But I don't know. I don't know what else you would like call it. Everything Bagel also included League of Legends, Dota 2, Valorant, Overwatch players. Yeah. Don't forget me playing PvP in 14, Kumiko. Online forums. Yes. I don't have enough words to thank you for your help, Pom. This is exactly what I need. Here's the recipe for beefy donburi, like I promised. I'm gonna say for 170 potted players. Wish me luck for the dinner. It's just Gaidon. Yes. Oh, I can upgrade it. Nice. Mommy, don't worry about it, Kumiko. You're going to worry about it. But are you going to look respectfully? Oh, I might actually be able to upgrade a weapon. Or upgrade some stuff. No, I do need modifications, but I can't upgrade. Always respectfully. It reminds me of the meme of I wear sunglasses, so people don't know what I'm looking at. I guess that's gonna take time. I wasn't reading or paying attention. Oopsie. But yeah, I wear sunglasses so people don't know where I'm looking at any time. And you can very easily tell where the person is looking. Okay, let's go get our ass handed to us over here. Oh shit, I didn't equip my weapon! Okay, here we go. Sagaya tracts of land. You're just looking at her wonderful, wonderful personality, right? Smash button smash as ASMR. I'm assuming you can hear it in my mic because my controller is being held on the same surface as my mic is. That is to say, at my desk. Oh, I didn't know that they could do that. You're better, Bash. You can hear how hard I'm smashing it. And, fucking things up. Ow. Gotta press the button so hard it does damage. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually not pressing it that hard. Stiff sounding? The time jumps in Mario RPG Remake feel different? Do not do stiff sounding. Yeah, Kumiko? I mean, this is like a $30 Xbox controller that I got from Best Buy when Elden Ring came out. Because the Elden Ring on the keyboard and mouse was real bad. So I've been using this for all of my PC gaming that needs a controller. Those secrets are weird. Your voice sounds like it's coming from behind your screen, but the clicking is coming from the IBM logo on the bottom right of the laptop near the keyboard. It's so weird. That is weird. You get some of the best items for doing 30 and 100 in a row. Your best is 9. Oh no. Franco got traumatized by the tank buster jumps and beat that ass. That's tough. And a bleed. Because of course, yeah. This is Cuisineer, Breezy. It is a roguelike restaurant running game. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I really enjoy it. But it is not for everybody. Looks cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I am not the best at these types of games, but I do enjoy them. The lava gives you Hades PTSD. I don't want to talk about the amount of times I have jumped into the lava. It's been too many times to count. Aphrodite waiting room. Alright, why would you jump back in front of it? Dash to dodge an enemy and end up in lava. Panic and dash to more lava. Yep. Story of my life in Hades. How are you doing today, Breezy? How is your week going so far? Tired? Yeah, I feel that. It has been a week. I'm definitely ready for tomorrow, though, and just to chill. Enjoy the day with my mom. I wish you could just chill tomorrow. You're not working, are you, Dova? I spend the day with wife, mother-in-law at the old roomie's house. He always hosts today and Xmas. Gotcha. Or a turkey day, yeah. Gotcha. I hope it's nice. A nice time. Aviva is a physical social interaction. You expect to play board games. You have 0 cash to do so. Oh, gotcha. I'm glad that it's just like my mom. You know, if my dad could come here, he would too. But with it just being my mom, like we know each other, we know each other's like limits and boundaries and stuff, so it'll be a nice chill time. Just not too much stress. In ideal world, you'd be here alone just chilling. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't even know what I would do if tomorrow I was by myself. I know my gym trainer was like, you know, if I didn't have anybody to spend Thanksgiving with, I was because she was gonna force me to go over to her house. I thought it was very sweet. It's the time of the year just between us. I've heard fatty meat is gonna be madly popular tomorrow. Best to stock up while you can. I don't know where they are. Good day. Welcome to my humble shop. How are you today, my friend? I'm doing very well, thank you. What about you? Oh, terrible. I've only served 20 customers today. You're pretending to be into the NFL games. This is a good excuse to avoid social interactions. I need to serve 50 more before I close and make sure they are very satisfied. Wow, you hold yourself to a high standard. It is only natural. Hospitality is in my blood. In fact, I'm looking for some sweet sap so I can leave a sweeter impression on my guests. You're so inspiring. Can I possibly help you get some? You would do that for me? I must reward you somehow. What about a recipe for pork chop? I like that the plate is like a stone plate. Lean and succulent, this dish serves a meat chop charred to perfection. It provides the best sweet, savory bite with sides like seasonal vegetables and fresh herbs. You're very generous to offer your help, and I must reflect back the same attitude. Whoopee! I can't wait to get my grub on with the Adventurers Guild. Oops, before I forget, here's a recipe for onigiri. See you around, Palm! Do. God, it is such a bloodbath in, for job postings right now. People are, struggling to get, stuff back. Or, like, people back. anticipate orders, make in advance. No, I have tried that before, but if it's not like on the if it's not like on the table, then they won't take it, and you can't necessarily put the once you like remove it from the table, you can't place it back on the table, unfortunately. No moldy entrees for your cast? Yeah, no. No pre-preparations for it. Customer has the right idea. Melted cheese is an excellent choice. I was saying earlier, Bretty, I like to imagine that they're just eating like a bowl of like nacho cheese. Like the plastic nacho cheese that you get on like movie nachos or like at theme parks. Well, nacho cheese and it has regular cheese grilled on the top, yes. Exactly. It's been broiled. So it's that nice, like, brown and delicious melty cheese. Makes you hate it. I love me some cheese. I can't serve warm beef broth. They're like a little thicker, like, oh shoot, just in a container with a straw. Yeah. I would not say anything about that. It sounds good. Ooh, collect a total of 10,000 coins. Capri Sun beef medley, exactly. Whoever that drinks the au jus after French dip, it's a good au jus, yeah. I don't think it's weird. I want to go back home only so I could get a good roast beef po' boy. Although the melted cheese doesn't even look like the cheese is melted all the way. So there's just like chunks of like half melted cheddar in there. Careful matcha matcha Capri soda with a cow on it being served warm and it smells like ground beef. That is something else. Listen, you leave the insomniac alone, Kumiko. This is a safe place for those with awful sleeping habits. Yeah, you're real mom. It's true, Kimiko is not your real mom. So you can stay up as late as you want, Darksy. Here's a good sort out. They can only bring one thing. What is it? Capri Sun beef medley. Okay. Melted cheese is one thing, but like a bowl of ketchup, that's a whole other thing. Can you get a break from reality? Oh, what's wrong, Sander? You enjoy your cup of or bowl of ketchup. Beef medley was your name at prom? Oh no. Politics, gotcha. Kiki was voted most likely to be a beef medley. You already won. Kiki, were y'all allowed to have prom at your high school? The plural form of beef is beeves. In America, it's called beef curtains. In the UK, it's wizard sleeves. I will now no longer call beef plural beef. It shall now and forever be known as beeves. Listen, nobody in this chat is okay. Okay, in this economy, listen. Therapy is expensive. Who knows you're gay? Hi, gay. I'm Finny. Ghost pilot in meat suit with a reinforced inner bone armor. Is it really reinforced though? It's like what Jesus used to say, be crimes do gay. Exactly. It's one of the lesser known golden rules. Does gay beeves crime? Exactly. No, you have to stick with that now. That's what it is. You're playing too much, you're surrounded by Snoring Doggo. Snoring Doggo is the best. Snoring babbies are amazing. Yeah. The other day, Finn was laying next to me and he rolled onto his back and then proceeded to like punch me in the face with one of his paws. I'm like, thanks, buddy. I sure know I'm loved. Give you a bap. He did. I boop his snoot, he boops my snoot. With a Frito in the face. Which he drools on you, it's adorable. That sounds adorable. As you expand your restaurant, more types of customers will visit your restaurant. Although many will collect the dishes themselves, some customers, like the nobles, will expect you to serve them. Be careful and look out. Some customers will run without paying the tab. Remember to stop them. Plants that are especially grown with tender, loving care are perfect for brightening up and bringing life to any space. We've just brought in new plants for you to purchase. Sencha is only open and available on umami days. Like, show their love by farting at you and walking away. No truer words have been spoken. I wasn't interested in my family's business, so I moved to the city to look for different opportunities. Oh, you're a lifesaver, Palm. I'm so excited to see what my family thinks of the dish. Here's a recipe for veggie tempura, as promised. Thank you again, Palm. You want the twink obliterated? Why? What has he ever done to you? Leave Troy Sivan alone. Because of reasons, probably. I mean, fair. You don't need a true justification. Which kind of obliteration? Yes. Solid answer. Do I have regular wood from this dungeon? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Oh, I am getting very sleepy and very hungry. Ow! How you do it when the food they mentioned in the game is so good. Prolonged experience to diet culture. Also, why would I need a snack when you're right there, Kumiko? Damn. Listen, I'm not wrong. I don't have that kind of risk asking for you. This is heavily of coffee and garlic. Listen, that's okay. It's still tasty. Ow. It's not okay? Yeah! Ooh. Bun, 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 yeah. Lots of button mashing. Really beating the bank, no more worrying about the cost of meds. Ooh, very nice, Matori. Hopefully it stays like that and they don't kind of, come back and say, well, actually. No, they can't. You call them to be like, we good. Gotcha. Ooh. This isn't going. You're free to touch anything until they told you themselves that everything was fine. Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. Because the cat restaurant, it's going well. We got to the second dungeon unlocked. We did one of the bosses in the first dungeon. We've upgraded the restaurant, upgraded some other stuff, so slowly making progress. Paid off one of the debts from our parents. So, you know, slowly making progress. That inheritance to real game. And the thing is, Kiki, is that our parents aren't dead. They're just on vacation. Like, vacation totally dead. No, they sent us a postcard. I mean, unless they are dead, but as far as I know, they aren't. Ugh. But it is that time. On vacation from this debt, exactly. On vacation from living. Latest news on LLSIF is 2 is from July 13th, saying that the global version was available to play at Japan Expo Paris. That is a long time ago for that. That is nowhere near the time that, you know, like, it's a long time since you've heard any recent news. But yeah. It is time for me to end stream and go right into Solu. Everchrist's got a Steam page. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, we're gonna go right into Solu, who is playing Lies of P tonight. A first time playthrough, started it the other night. So that's exciting. A new Soulsborne-like game that came out. Some people say it's like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. It's pretty cool. I like the vibe of it so far, and the music's been gorgeous. But yeah, I will be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. We shall see what calls to me game-wise. But thank you, everybody, for being here today. I love y'all very, very much. And I hope you have a good rest of your week. And happy Thanksgiving for those who are celebrating it tomorrow. And I will see y'all later. Goodbye.